Hey, Chris is way out of frame. So am I. That's his fault. Probably his fault.
Oh, God, that's awful.
Yeah, you're way the fuck over there. Go that way. Take your Titanic chair and go over there. All right. Russell says, don't worry, the world can't possibly end the day. It's already tomorrow in Australia. That's in reference to, I didn't change the fucking title. And it still had the name of the,
There's not an option where I'm in frame.
just go in their land. Or just sit in the floor.
I think I need to go that way, don't I?
No. Maybe, I don't know. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Not
You're
funny,
dumb.
didn't laugh. Well, Hayden, be happier about things that are funny. And we're gonna have to work on how this angle thing.
Yeah.
We haven't
it's
done
not
shit
good.
with our new my new office yet, so kind of working with it. What's up, Hayden? I would say what's up to you, but I talked to you like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So what's up? I approved of the bad joke. I mean, as long as somebody does, right?
Yeah.
The world might end tomorrow in Australia.
Is tomorrow a world end day?
No, it was. I assume he was talking about. I named the.
Oh, I gotcha.
Hayden, no, I didn't order it. I'll do it eventually. It's been on there forever, but I just haven't. God, we are so.
Yeah, that's all kinds of fucky.
Oh, it's not even. Well, I just meant the light
Oh,
mostly, but
well, that too.
the light is trash. We're not underneath the. Hang on. Bear with me, guys. There we go. That'll probably fall in 2 seconds, and it didn't help at all, but
Yeah.
fuck it. We're usually over there on that wall.
I don't want to go sit in your bed.
You shouldn't. We're over here now because this is the first time we've been back since the wetting.
Yeah? Well, down here anyway.
Well, yeah, but we're kind of.
Shit's... Yeah.
I'm
Okay, that works. That's a little better. My pretty is in the thing.
Well, as always, let me know how our audio is because I'm a dumbass. I'll fix it accordingly. Please don't spill that all over my keyboard.
Do that immediately?
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. But if I attach a bayonet blade to a flute, is that close enough to the dragon dagger? Kinda.
Yeah, I guess.
More or less what it was.
Yeah. Sounds fine. Good.
Sweet. I was smart enough to check for the echo before we started.
Echo's cool.
Yeah, well, yeah. He doesn't have his cancer echo.
Yeah.
So what's up tonight, guys?
Oh, ham.
God.
Oh, ham chip burp.
You suck at, like, being alive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Good.
I'm going to have since we're kind of far away while we work on shit, I've got my, I have the chat over here, so I'm not just over here downloading stocks and buying porn.
Mostly the porn. It's like weird illegal porn.
With, not regular
Pandas.
tentacles, fire tentacles.
Yeah, but it also involves pandas.
They can have the
Like
fire
what
tentacles.
are those little? They're called panda. They're some type of panda, but they look like a fox, but they're fucking cute.
The red pandas?
Yeah, it's that.
Do they have...
You watch that porn,
I'm not sure I do.
but there's tentacles.
We're going to shoot a bow that has a flaming dildo at the tip of the arrow later.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
So Chris can remember the panda porn. If you have a dildo arrow, I would suggest...
God, that wouldn't be aerodynamic. Well, I guess it could be.
So...
Not one of the floppy ones. I don't think you could do it with the floppy ones. It'd have to be like a stiff one.
But
yeah, because
I think a dildo arrow, special ammunition like that needs a special target. So what are we launching that at? Someone's face is an acceptable answer. Because that'd just be really funny.
Yeah. Well, in Jackass 3, it wasn't a bow and arrow, but they shot it out of
a grenade launcher.
a grenade launcher into Bam's ass.
That drink you guys made better, Chris.
Was a war cry.
Yeah.
It wasn't good.
It was,
It was a bad... It was not good. I tried to make myself a real one the other night, and it was better than that, but it wasn't great.
I made one. That's pretty good.
Was it?
I don't like coconut, so I went heavy on the other stuff.
Yeah.
Might actually go make one of those.
Too fucking sweet.
You gotta mix it up real good.
Yeah.
How do I usually have... Yeah, this is what I usually do. Right?
That looks... sure.
I think that's right. I don't fucking know. I think I'm trying to... We've got to start doing this like every fucking 7 minutes so we can tell... So I can remember my settings and everything. Luckily, the settings save in OBS, but everything else, like the layout of my monitor and shit, I'm just like, duh. Like a Clone Wars Anakin war crime or a Rogue One Vader-style war crime. Well, in Rogue One, Vader's wasn't really a war crime, I guess, because it was sanctioned by the Empire. So,
yeah.
I mean... It might, but granted, I mean, I guess you could argue that about, the Nuremberg trials and shit, but I mean...
I heaved watching Chris drink that. That's... I get it. I wet heaved a little bit.
It hit my tongue, and it's like my body, convulsed and was like, nope, that's not coming in here.
We're going to send that right the fuck back out.
No one take that out of context, but
yeah.
But it was not good.
No.
I like the one guy's comment about eating ass while he watched.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny. Hope that guy shows up. We're going to ask him about his ass-eating vegetable techniques.
Ventures.
Vegetable?
Where'd vegetable come from?
I don't know. Too late. Nothing about anyone can be described as wet when it comes to MustardBus. That is not true.
Yeah.
I saw that episode where Chris was in the tub crying.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. It makes all of the ladies moist. I dry heaved a little bit.
Statistically, someone is grossed out by the word moist, so...
Yeah.
I need to... Oh, no. Hang on, guys. I'm going to move the chat box up a little bit because I'm pretty sure I have the bottom of it cut off. You guys get to watch Superpower Magic.
Is that what we're going to call it?
Ooh, spooky. Look at that, guys. You moved.
Oh.
Ooh, and now I can do that. I don't fucking know. You guys impressed by that? I'm grossed out by Chris's face. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, now we can go back over here. Yay!
Yeah, you did it. Did you do it good?
Sure. So when I drive out there, make him wear a bag.
We have a bag on Princess.
Yeah.
I think moist towelette is a dirty. I assume it word.
Here, come this way more so you stay in the thing. Moist towelette. I mean,
I guess I get it. Moist never bothered me.
No. Do you guys want me to play this kazoo for like 3 hours? I could do that.
You probably will. Knowing my room's right above you, I'm sure that'll
fart
be
into it.
I'm sure that'll be a thing.
Good.
Oh. Tiny gun.
He needs a tiny rifle. I have one.
You guys need that?
Two words. Griff ball. Maybe. I'm not going to commit to that because I don't have to work early tomorrow, but I do have to work tomorrow.
I don't have to work tomorrow if that makes you feel better.
I'm off Wednesday and Thursday, so...
I get to go on a vacation next week.
Yeah, but I can just sit here and not do that. That's fine. Why specifically Griff ball, Hayden?
I know that's a thing from a thing. I'm gonna give the same answer, Hayden. I'm not gonna commit, but if we can Pokemon, I'd absolutely be down for that. But I gotta. Apparently, I only did it for the MustardBus account, and I gotta. Eventually, I'll just pay the $10 and get it to my main Pokemon account, but not quite.
No, I need this for research. don't know what I'm researching, but I need it for important.
I don't know how exciting Illinois sounds, Hayden.
Make that account stronger, and then we can fight.
We have to wait until we have time to film.
Well, yeah. I don't fucking know.
But I've already fucked shit up on my other account. I can just pay 10 monies, and you could probably still beat me up.
You have to pay for the right to suck?
Yeah.
Well, I guess if you'd suck, then at least
I
you're
was
paying.
really excited about the downloadable content for Pokemon Shield, but it's poop.
Well,
It's like, hey, you have all these Pokemon. Aren't you excited that you've raised them all? They're yours, and you've, like, turned them into your squad. It's cool. Well, fuck them. Here's a Sandslash. It's like, no, I don't want that.
I think you might.
Yeah, but do you have them all under one account?
Sort of mining cryptocurrency on my laptops. 2 of them running 24/7 to make $4 a week. That
Okay.
sounds
Complicated?
less than worth it, I guess. But I mean, fuck it. If you said like $400 a week, I'd probably.
Yeah.
I'd quit my job today if I could do that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm making a week. Roughly. I'd be like, all right, see you later. Nope, nobody needs to do this.
Show up just so you can yell at people one last time.
Oh yeah, just show up and do absolutely nothing all day. Just stand there and scratch my ass over the fryer. Technically the same account, just 2 different characters. Do you have Trungle? What is that? That's what I named mine, I think.
I don't remember.
I think I named her Trungle.
I don't even know if I'm allowed to say what I named mine.
There's Hayden and there's Big Ounce. I mean, he probably knows what he needs.
Let's see, ours is Horfin.
Yeah.
That one's pretty good.
Good.
I forgot I sent you that.
I'm glad.
That's a thing that you can look at.
So what's everybody up to tonight? What are you guys hanging? Yeah. I can't words. There's turtle beer stuck in my fucking throat, and it doesn't make.
What's everybody doing tonight?
I'm dying. is what I'm
Just
doing.
stop doing that. It's really inconsiderate to all of our fans.
Well, I'm doing it because it hurts to live.
We working, we cooking, we watching TV, we licking trees.
You gotta lick trees sometimes.
Yeah.
Pokemons, exactly.
I haven't even played my Switch in like a week.
Just set something on fire.
What are you playing, Jazz? You don't have a Switch, do you? So I guess it's not Shield.
I named my Old Republic character Chuckles Von Evil, and my friend Emily is playing as my character's sister, Giggles Von Evil.
Okay.
Do they have a creepy, possibly military school-bound older brother named Diddles Von Evil? Because that's where the real story arc is.
Okay.
Diddles will teach you.
Heart Goal. Are those for the Wii U? I don't fucking know.
Those are.
I know red. I know the red and blue, silver and gold, and then the cuck.
Heart Gold is the remake of Gold.
I don't remember. Oh, really? That's cool.
Pretty sure.
I mean, silver's way better than gold, but DS. Okay.
Yeah,
I had one of those.
I think I like Lugia more than Ho-Oh, so guess
I
that
did
makes
too,
sense.
but I'm pretty sure the only reason I did was because I had silver. I'm playing your Nintendo DN lately. What?
Dick Nugget.
Yeah.
We want to do a Games Are Cool episode with the Virtual Boy.
I don't know if we do. We're going to. I don't
where
know if we want to.
Where I basically just... I mean, there's no screen. You don't connect that to a TV. But... So it's basically going to be Me with my face stuck in the seizure box, being like, "Man, Mario's doing
like
something cool."
Fish.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
And then I can just watch you have a seizure.
Yeah, and then you use the controller to help me stop seizure.
Does that work?
No, not really. No. If it does, I can probably make some money somehow, but I don't think it does.
Yeah. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure Nintendo will make money.
No, they don't have the copyright on Seas Boy 3 or whatever the fuck we're calling it.
So is it just where you induce a seizure on somebody and then it's a race to see who can fix them first? Unless they die?
Maybe. Did acknowledge Jedi Knight Mack truck. Oh, I see that message now. Sith Warrior Count Smackula and my Knight Mack truck.
Right.
Is he a truck? Is he a steamroller that mows down children? What is he? Because he's got to be one of those things, right? Fucking kazoo. Space tube. Wish we were smart enough to like plan things for this, but
Yeah.
we didn't do that.
No, it's really your fault.
He's just a fat guy with a lightsaber and justice. Is there justice in the lightsaber, or does he just say that?
Or does it just have justice?
Does he shop at Justice?
At the store.
Yeah, it's like Claire's, but with like
Claire's
shoes
is.
and shit.
Okay.
It's like 10-year-old girl jewelry.
Oh, I don't need any of that.
Yeah.
Mowing of children is really big in the Jedi tradition.
Like mowing down kids.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
There is precedent for that, you know.
I mean, he did that. That is a thing he did.
Well, the kids probably were. I read a thing where the look on the kid's face whenever Anakin does that, the kid's like, huh. Apparently he did that because Anakin ran in. What he yelled? He was yelling like something stupid. No, he came in and yelled boo at the kids. Like Hayden Christensen came in and screamed boo at the kid, and it scared him to get that look. Chris buys all his food at Five Below and or the Dollar Tree.
I shop with class for what that's worth.
I wouldn't call that class.
I mean, I don't shop at shit places.
Still wouldn't call it class.
Yeah.
But we have bought food from Dollar Tree before.
Yeah, they were steaks, and we ate them.
It was salty tongue meat.
Yeah, it was a meat. Yeah, it wasn't good.
You guys want some salty tongue meat? You shouldn't.
No, we didn't.
I would pay money to see Hayden Christensen say boo. Yeah.
Maybe he's on Cameo. Go look.
Yeah, evidently he ran into the room and screamed boo and scared the shit out of the kids. Noodles are wrong. Can't go wrong with Dollar Tree ramen. Yeah, ramen noodles are like 50 cents for a pallet.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're basically...
It used to be like when I lived on my own at the apartment, like, I always had a stockpile of ramen noodles just in case.
Yeah.
Like, if I were broke with nothing, like, I ate.
Have you ever cut up hot dogs, grilled them in a frying pan, like fried them, and then put that in ramen?
No.
It's pretty good.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It also works with fried bologna or Spam.
I don't know why. Don't ask me why, but fried bologna I don't mind. I don't know why a hot dog bothers me, though.
They're the same meat.
I don't think they're quite the same.
They're
They're different in some way.
I mean, one of them's in a tube and one of them's in a circle. You're not wrong, but not for the reasons you think.
I'm not even trying to say one's better than the other, but I want to say they're kind of different. I'm not going to die on this hill. You sound confident, but...
Spam is good. I make Spam fried rice sometimes. I could probably do that.
Spam fried rice doesn't sound that bad. Like, that sounds like if you're going to do it, like, that's the way.
Like for fried bologna, I call them sombreros. Yeah, because if you don't slice it down the middle, they curl. They turn into a hat. When I was like 8, I was building Legos and watching the behind the scenes on the Attack of the Clones DVD. and they kept calling the actors by their first name. So whenever they said Hayden, I got confused.
You're a dumb.
The TV was talking to you. That was not just you being a dumb kid. That was them literally trying to convince you.
Yeah, Obi-Wan wanted to.
He wanted you to jump through the TV. He wanted you to like tongue his mole.
Yeah,
that's probably what he wanted.
So next time that just happens, just start licking your TV.
Like ramen noodles, it's fun trying different ways to fancy them up.
So I've never tried that. Like I guess you.
That's the thing about them. Like they're like F tier food that will keep you alive.
Yeah.
So you can
when I have the products to make something better,
right?
I can afford something better.
Right. But if you're broke as shit 1 month and you buy the 48-cent pallet of ramen, and then 2 months later you're in a better spot financially, you're like, I still have 78% of that ramen left, but I also have this other shit in here. Let's put them together and see what happens.
Well, I usually go spring for good pasta.
Yeah, I don't really like pasta, but I don't mind ramen, weirdly.
You're a psychopath.
I don't mind it. I didn't say I like prefer it. I'm just like, this is alright.
7 taser faces, Hayden.
I hope you don't actually know the math and that would buy him 7.
Actually, it wouldn't. It'd have to be 5. You could probably only get 5. 5 taser faces, Hayden.
I wonder if there's any way to fancy up ramen noodles with Slim Jims. You probably, yeah. I mean, all you have to do is just dice them up and mix them.
You wouldn't even have to cook them.
No, because when you try to cook Slim Jims, it goes wrong.
Yeah, they turn into shards of glass.
Yeah, even if you like put them in a frying pan, they just. I mean, not that we would know.
Yeah,
but I would not recommend it.
No. Yeah, you could probably fuck around with like Slim. Yeah. When I was coming back from something with Jesse, and he was drunk in my passenger seat. I just looked to my left. He's just eating an uncooked bag of ramen like a fucking apple. I'm like, I can take you through a drive-through. And he's like, no, I'm good.
I watched a guy make a sandwich out of uncooked ramen.
I know, you told me.
I'm gonna boil ramen in Frank's.
Like Frank's Red Hot? Yeah, I'm not mad at that. But yeah, with ramen, like, usually when you're at the point where you're eating it, your options are limited. You don't exactly have some sirloin to cut up to throw in your ramen.
Yeah, but like right now, there's ramen upstairs, but I also have I have sandwich meat, and I've got, just like burger meat and shit up there. I could make that work. I could fuck with that.
Yeah.
And just see what happens.
Oh.
So, I mean, who knows? I would rather eat a ramen brick than most MREs.
The one MRE I had was, like, alright. It was like, I forget what it was. I think it was like ravioli, or it was some kind of like pasta with marinara. I didn't want to hang myself.
For Amazon, I recommend hitting the lightning sale, as you can get something 40 to 60% off. There you go, Hayden. Go look for lightning sales.
Or Taserface.
No one wants those.
Yeah, don't do that, because he's probably not going to give it to you, and that would make it harder for me. That would be one less Taserface I can obtain.
That's fine. What do the clones eat while they were in the field? Is this a riddle, or is this an actual question?
Yeah, I'm confused as well.
If you find the Lightning Collection on Lightning sales, then yeah, go for it. Chicken nuggets. I mean, I would like to think they had chicken nuggets and not just those weird like food sticks that you see them gnawing on.
That's 2 people that say chicken nuggets, so I guess that's canon now. They ate chicken nuggets.
I'm okay with chicken nuggets.
Yeah, chicken nuggets are pretty good, especially the Wendy's ones. They have Wendy's in Star Wars, right?
No. It could have been the food sticks, though. Have you watched the second episode of The Bad Batch, Hayden? I watched it today.
Yeah, it was
Because I
good.
forgot. Or it was sticks. No, I'm pretty sure...
The band Sticks.
I'm pretty sure they had those, like, string cheese floppy dildos you pull apart and eat. Those are pretty good. They've probably had some of those.
I hope they just eat the band Sticks.
Maybe. I mean, it's a pretty big army. They probably had to at some point.
They're having a lot of guys that played in the band, like a bunch of clones, like hunting Tommy Shaw in the fucking wilderness like a lion.
Probably. They have Wendy's, but it's a Twi'lek. Wendy is a Twi'lek. I mean, that's fine.
Okay. What's the Colonel?
Probably like the
Racist.
Yeah. I mean, probably. We're talking about food way too early in a stream. Now I'm hungry. Corn-free Todd. He's over there on my TV.
He is.
Corn-free yeah, he could be the Colonel. I mean, his name's Fatty Fat Fuck, but he could be the Colonel. I'd follow him into chicken battle.
Would you, though?
No, fuck.
He kind of sucks.
I wouldn't follow Colonel Sanders either. He's not a real colonel.
I like him more than most colonels I know.
So him and Mustard?
Yeah. I can think of it. I wouldn't have thought of Mustard.
Dexter is the manager of a space KFC. Does he... So, like, does he use both sets of arms to cook, or is the bottom set just for scratching his ass? Kessel fried children? That seems like it'd be not very cost effective. You gotta get in there and burn the kid in the fucking nebula and then get back out before that big space squid eats your face. That sounds like a problem.
Yeah.
What happens when I do this?
Oh, it's different.
That doesn't help. I'm trying to make this easier for looking at with your face. We need
jangles.
Yeah. We need 6 subscribers, guys. 7 for something we've got planned.
Yeah. At this point, it really shouldn't be that hard to do the math.
Yeah.
Between all of you, you have to have 7 friends that haven't done the thing yet.
Yeah, who's got 7 friends? Or maybe 4 of you have multiple friends. We can make it faster. Hopefully our next cooking video will be... Well, you can probably figure it out. Hayden, you already know what I'm talking about. But that's our plan.
Yeah.
We have another video planned. I was hoping to get a few more voices in chat tonight since we
had a little bit of a pop.
If you guys didn't notice, our sub count is up a little higher than last time we were here. Korriban fried clones. I mean, do they have to go there on their own? Like, do they know they're going there for that? Or is this like a weird... is there like a farming situation where they're being farmed on Korriban to be burned alive by Sith magic?
But yeah, let's say we have plans for our next milestone.
Yeah.
And it's metal as fuck.
We were going to do a 500 sub video or stream or recipe or something. But we kind of overshot that a little bit.
Yeah,
so,
I'm pretty upset about it.
Yeah. So when we get 7 subs, we're going to fucking do something cool. Have an idea for food to make. Send it to you soon. You'll love it.
All right.
Promise it's not bad. Well, it's got to taste better than what I uploaded today.
Yeah, we can fucking hope.
Slim Jim liquid marijuanas were delicious in every way.
Yeah.
So hopefully the next thing we do should be our 666 video.
Yeah.
If we're fucking lucky. If you guys have 7 friends, we can film that next Monday. So get on having some friends, guys.
Yeah, be better.
Kessel fried pork. Well, no, it can't be porgs because those aren't food. Porgs are friend, not food.
Chewy at least killed one.
He didn't eat it.
Probably eaten them in the past.
When would he have seen one before they got to Octo?
It could have been there at another time. Are we sure? Okay, they're very invasive. Is it not possible that another ship went to Octo?
Well, the whole point of that island is it's like impossible to find.
Yeah, but if one ship wound up there and then left...
I mean, maybe. But they're also really stupid, and they always leave the door open to the Millennium Falcon. Like, I get it. It's like you want to be able to run in there whenever you come back, because you're probably going to be being chased by stormtroopers. But, like, I want to get out of Walmart pretty quick. I don't leave my door open so I can just jump in. We saw them just colonize the Falcon. Yeah, but they were all gone by the time Rise of Skywalker came around.
Yeah, because Chewie killed them all.
No, they probably like turned around and dropped them off. They're like, all right, you guys go back to Porg daycare.
Pretty sure Chewie ate them.
I don't think that's correct. That's not how...
I bet Yoda killed a couple whenever he lit that shit on fire.
No, he warned them first. He was like, all right, guys, don't be here because I'm going to do this dramatic thing and blow this tree up.
I don't think he cared.
Yeah, he did. He was like, don't let them... He was like... God. That's what happened, though.
And there's no way Luke never ate porgs.
No, those weird lizard nuns probably cooked for him.
Yeah. And you know what they probably cooked?
Like fucking
porgs.
TV dinners and other shit. No, wasn't there one in the... There was one... I mean, there were porgs in the movie, but it was when they went back to...
Octo.
Yeah, they went to go see... Whenever she went to go yell at Luke for hanging out by himself. There were two of them just kind of standing there. Almost typed Iwo Jima because I forgot the name of the planet. Hey, I mean, that could be a Star Wars planet.
Yeah. And we already basically did Star Wars D-Day with Rogue One.
Yeah. If, it's gone. Move on. I don't know what I was going to say at all. Like, it was like, bleh, and then, so I forgot how words work.
Those are noises you made.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Be a chat.
Stop touching yourself at night.
There it goes.
Does anybody have friends?
No. I was trying to go back to where I can see the chat, but I spun it around because gravity.
You're dumb.
No, I think it was gravity.
Hayden, your icon is just awful. That's just the worst. Okay, that's also the worst.
I don't know. Chat, what's your favorite song? I'll ruin it with a kazoo. Like, no, I can't do that. We'll get DMCA'd.
Yeah, because you'll nail it.
Yeah.
Did you see on Dead Meat where, like, he released the Mortal Kombat thing and he got flagged for, like, they took it down because of the Mortal Kombat song? So then he released a video where, for the audio, he just sat in front of a microphone with a fucking horn and did the Mortal Kombat thing.
I didn't see that, but that's awesome. Yeah. So, and then... Fuck. How do you tie in Octo into the other places the Jedi came from, like Tython? Because I know you like to mix legends and canon. Well, I mean... They didn't say they came from Octo, did they? That's just where, like... I don't remember.
My favorite song is Into the Mystic by Van Morrison.
I don't know that.
I don't think I know that either.
Here is... Somebody else pick a different song. I don't know that one. Pick a song I know.
Indestructible.
No.
You know it.
Nailing it.
Did that start off as an attempt to do it?
Nah. I just prefer the Jason and Jaina stuff to Kylo. Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, do the Cantina Band. actually wasn't that bad. Now I'm kind of upset that was adequate.
This video has been flagged for DMCA. Disney now owns your entire channel.
They gonna pay us?
No, they're Disney. They don't pay people.
They paid the shit out of George Lucas.
Well, that's fair. That means they owe me at least $2 billion. Can't even fucking fathom selling something. I can barely imagine selling anything, let alone $2 billion.
Disney calls. We'll give you $100,000 for MustardBus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can we still do stuff on it?
I don't we don't care, but we want to if you tell us no, we'll stop.
Dollar store Adam Driver. That's kind of accurate. I really need to invest in a fucking ring light.
Yeah.
Our current studio lighting is my old cell phone haphazardly stuck to the front of my desk with Bowser holding it up as a tripod. So, not the best setup here. You've seen what Nick looks like. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. The first one I was thinking about was mine and Hannah's love child, but that's the other guy. I remember, yeah. I didn't know that was the friend you were talking about when you said discount Adam Driver. Cheyenne, that's right. He was the one that was really excited that I knew that song I'm not going to sing on stream. Bowser lighting sounds pretty legit. If the light was coming from Bowser's fire breath, that'd be dope. But it's really just my old busted ass cell phone is leaning against his hand.
My lamp in my room, my lighting in my room when I go to bed is Chain Chomp.
I mean, I've got the mood lighting.
I don't want to fuck you.
That's probably for the best. I'll just turn off the overhead light and it'll be spooky.
A lot more Vader fans than Kylo fans. I mean,
yeah, for sure. One, he's a cooler character, and two, he's been around for 40 years.
Since long before we were born.
Yeah, but I mean,
Jabba's the best. I think he's the best villain for sure.
Is he though?
Yeah, I have so much in common with him.
Well, I've grown more mature, and I don't hate the sequels anymore. But I prefer the old stuff to what they did. See, we were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah.
The sequel trilogy, I like them. They're just forgettable.
Yeah, nothing in the sequel trilogy made me mad. There was nothing. Well, I don't know, a couple things, a couple little things, but I was nothing. I hate it. I was never mad at it. But
I can think of one thing in particular that made me furious.
Yeah, but other than that, they were just fun.
What's up, Jackie?
Hey,
out
Jackie.
to eat? What you getting? You getting some Slim Jim meatloaf? Do they have that at restaurants yet? I feel like they should. Also, a nostalgia bias. I mean, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but and Russell, yes, The Mandalorian is fucking fantastic.
When can I get away with it? When I can get away with it. I like to think the legend stuff is what happened, like Jaina and Jason ever been, that kind of thing. That's not that hard to do because the sequel trilogy is so... It's connected enough that you can still say, yeah, this is in this universe, this is what happened to these older characters, and that kind of thing. But it just feels very detached. It doesn't... each trilogy has its own feel to it. Obviously, the prequel trilogy feels very different than the OG trilogy.
Oh, yeah.
And this one's different. But it's just I
don't understand people shitting on the prequel trilogy. I think they're a blast.
The consistency is between the prequels and the original. The consistency feels like it's more there. Whereas the original to the sequels, it feels like the disconnect is much bigger.
Yeah. And, like, with Rey, I started off caring a lot about her and being excited about the new character, but by the time the third one ended, I was like, eh.
Yeah.
And, like, either make Finn and Poe gay or don't.
Yeah,
Do it or don't.
They went back and forth.
Like, make it
Not
like
in their
Finn,
butts,
is he, yeah.
but, you know.
Is he gonna fuck Rose? Is he gonna try to fuck Rey? Or him and Poe gonna do gay butt stuff? Like, I was fine with... or the new clone, or the new one, or the new Stormtrooper chick. Like, I'm fine with him fucking any of them, but fucking pick one.
Yeah, or just don't give me a romantic interest, because I don't really care.
I wouldn't have been mad if they actually made them gay. That would have been fine. That'd have been cool.
Well, from everything in the Force Awakens, it seemed like they were going to.
That never clicked for me. I never got that.
Well, I don't know. They had the setup for a connection where it would have made sense.
Yeah.
And then...
But it would have made sense, but I never got the impression they were trying to lean that way.
I don't know. If you go back and rewatch The Force Awakens,
really?
There's a lot of long pauses where they're making eye contact and smiling, and
okay.
It's like, they're going to bang. They're going to booty bang in space, but they never did. They let us down.
Yeah. Let them butt fuck.
Booty bang in space. That's my first movie I'm going to direct. You're not invited.
I don't feel like I want to be.
I don't know. You can be the catering guy to Booty Bang in Space. Incredibly upset when people try to ship the clones. What do you mean? Like, try to... Ow, fuck.
Did you eat your finger?
I cut my lip with it because I thought it was a mustache hair, but it was just my lip.
Oh, well, you're dumb.
Yeah, probably.
Don't be dumb.
You want this
No.
lip juice?
No, I don't.
You can have it. It's for you.
My favorite era is the prequel era. Like, and I think you're definitely alone there. Like the prequel ones were the ones I saw in theaters. I still think the originals were better.
Unless you were on fire underwater. People want the clones to fuck, which brings several problems. I mean, they have done that. Do you mean like you want the clones to bang each other? Or do you
That's
want,
what I got out of it.
Or
which,
like...
I mean, it can't really make any problems. They're not going to reproduce.
I mean... I guess they could like...
Oh, unless Omega grows up. Let's just not go there.
By the time, I mean... What the average clone, they're in their what? They're like... They look like they're...
I don't know. Hunter looks like he's in his late 30s.
That's what I'm confused about, right? Like the clones all seem like they're
aging like normal people.
Well, no, they're. I mean, because you see them like they're all roughly the same age when they're in combat and shit. So it seems like they're. You would expect like 18 to 20 something would be roughly their age, but they all look older than that.
Well, they should be though.
The age that double the rate.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying, obviously they do. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I know they do, but I'm saying, like, would you not expect, like, them to look younger? At least you're, like, your generic trooper and shit. Yeah, I know. That's why Rex is turbo old. That's why he was in Return of the Jedi. But it's like, I get, like, the officers and shit being older, but they're all roughly depicted as the same age. And I think they should be, like, closer together, but that...
Yeah. Or do the Bad Batch, do they age rapidly?
I don't know. Probably. I mean, they're roughly... They look roughly the same age as the other guys.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Turbo
I guess
old.
I'd be cool with a storyline where Nerd and Hunter fucked.
Nerd's definitely the power top on that one. That's the plot twist. Hunter's just a power bottom.
Power bottom, that'd be like Mickey and Shameless, right?
Yeah.
Where he gets butt fucked, but he's Mickey. I don't know how else to explain that.
Yeah. They have to because it's only about 15 years since the clones were first started being made.
I mean, by the way, Hayden, I feel that. Like, you said the originals are better movies, but the world of the prequels, what you like, yeah, I can get behind that.
Case from the web, greater than. The closest answer is that, like natural-born humans, a clone's lifespan varies, although they probably weren't designed to live more than 50 human. Yeah, I mean, they're designed to be super expendable.
Yeah.
And because it's cheaper than making droids, and they're more effective.
Yeah.
But, like, they're not even more expensive, but they're more valuable.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just have the kazoo, so that's going to be my answer to a lot of things. Chris is going to go, like, set himself on fire.
No, I'm getting a beer.
I want a whole show about the clone bar on Coruscant. That's another thing I was thinking about. Like, you know, the clones are basically designated, like, military property, but they're still allowed to... They still have, like, a bar and shit they can go fuck up, and they're allowed to go get drunk and shit. That was always odd to me. I would absolutely watch that show, though. That means it could just be like Cheers on Coruscant.
Oh, give me that! Oh, give me Star Wars Cheers!
We're talking about the bar on Coruscant where the clones go. And I was like, it's kind of weird that they're meant to be like property, but they're...
Yeah, they could make Hondo like a recurring character.
Hondo's on Batu.
I mean, he can go other places. Yeah, but if you make a show about like a bar, like Hondo has to make an appearance, right?
Probably.
Decepticon Cheers.
I'd probably watch it. I'm gonna go join the army.
You're doing it before me?
I didn't pee before I started.
Okay.
It's because your fault. And then my 1 will equal like 1% of your 47. So.
Yeah.
I'll have crackers over there. Just slowly make my way out of here. It looks like it's not good.
It was just like the foam.
No. Now I'm over here. Do this to test things.
Okay. But yeah, God, the more I think about it, like with Star Wars, yeah, just do something that's not necessarily like a shoot people in the face. Like a... wonder if they're ever going to make a Star Wars sitcom. Is that a thing? Chris definitely doesn't know who this is. Nick might, but I want a show about the Decepticon Justice Division. I know exactly who that is, Hayden. I don't. I have no idea. I don't care. But, Nick, he either does unless he does not. It's one of those two. I would watch the fuck out of a Star... Oh, me too. Absolutely. I don't know how that would play out. I'm thinking now. I don't know if you go live action or animated. I would imagine for a sitcom you about have to go live action. No, there's no watermelon, idiot. That's stupid. I'm thinking now. Now I want to know. Like, who would star in a Star Wars sitcom? Tatooine family? I guess... Oh, like you're... Yeah, you just make like a generic family of people on Tatooine, and their neighbors are Tusken Raiders. And there's just like wacky hijinks the Tusken Raiders get into. Like, the Johnsons ate our puppy this morning. That sure is. Then you'll have a laugh track, so you know that the Tusken Raider Johnsons. Anyway, maybe not. Don't call them Johnsons. The Tusken Raider Millers ate their puppies. You'll know it's funny because you'll have a laugh track. So yeah, let's do that. Let's just do a Tatooine family sitcom. The neighbors are Tusken Raiders. Yes, I did. Like he's outside mowing his sand. And the Tusken Raider next door, like Mr. Miller, is yelling at him about, oh, your sand's getting too high, except he's gonna make Tusken Raider noises. Want a Predator sitcom? Yo, go make that. Just a husband and a wife living on Tatooine. And their neighbors are the Millers, not the Johnsons.
They're mowing their sand.
Okay, I realize we've crossed in from sitcom into incredibly stupid, but...
I mean, most sitcoms are that.
Yeah. They can't all be Friends or Seinfeld.
One of those is really good. The other one is not Seinfeld.
No. Seinfeld's okay.
Seinfeld's way better than Friends. These mushy teddygrams are also way better than Friends.
No.
This one's missing a leg.
Oh, what are those other little sand people in Tatooine? Not the Tusken Raiders, but the
Jawas.
Yeah. Oh, on one side is a family of Tusken Raiders, on the other side is a family of Jawas. It's writing itself. Like the Tusken Raider is going to be arguing with the Jawa from lawn to lawn, and this dad in the middle is just going to be like, what do I do?
Meet the only white family in the desert-inhabited planet of disgusting rodent creatures.
What's a suburban Tatooine dad to do?
Bunch of space millennials live in Coruscant who hang out in the space coffee shop in the show is really bad and overrated.
No. Sounds like a punchline. Your mom is so ugly she got kicked off the set of a Predator sitcom. Okay, a Predator sitcom sounds bad when I think about it more.
I mean, watch the credits to Predator. It's basically already that.
What?
Have you ever seen the credits for Predator?
Oh, yeah. And then the dad's daughter can get her period, and maybe he's a single dad and doesn't have a wife, and his daughter has to go next door to the Tusken Raider wife lady, and she has to walk her through the process, but she's gonna make Tusken Raider noises. Yeah, see, it's fucking brilliant.
That's one word for it. Tusken Raider prom date.
Oh yeah, the little Tusken Raider boy can take their daughter on a prom date. Is there prom in Star Wars?
Is there high school?
I don't know.
On one of the poorest planets in the galaxy where it's normal to just wake up and go, oh, I'm a slave again today. Because if that's normal, then sure.
Yeah.
I'd probably pay to see that too.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd show up on Disney Plus, and I already paid for that, so technically I would be
That's
paying
not
for
bullshit. We would absolutely watch that.
that. Yeah.
So now Disney Plus just has to give me money to write this. It'll be easy as fuck, because 90% of the writing will just be or whatever the fuck noises the Jawas make.
Utini.
Oh, yeah. Like, they're gonna steal the Tusken Raiders' weed eater, and they're gonna go to, like...
Oh, weeds! They live in the desert!
Don't worry about it. See, that'll make it more funny. The Jawa's gonna be yelling at Mr. White Tatooine Man. He's like, he stole my weed eater. He's saying he doesn't have it.
This is what's gonna happen. It's a sitcom, so the plot's terrible no matter what. The Jawas steal the main guy's... okay, the dad wakes up on Saturday. He goes outside to weed eat. Fucking nothing. But he can't find his weed eater. So he starts blaming the neighbors on it because he's racist and assumes they did it. But he can't decide which ones took it.
Right.
So he has to...
See, that's funny.
He spends the episode trying to figure out, well, who... Maybe they took it. Or maybe they... And he keeps seeing shit around the house, around their yards, that makes him think that they took it. Eventually, the end of the episode comes around. The Jawas bring it back because they wanted to do something nice for fucking something. And this guy learns a lesson about not judging people, and he's like, well, you know what? They're really not that bad after all. And then he starts it, and his wife goes, but Harry, there's no weeds on Tatooine. Whackity smackity haw! And then the little circle comes in around him, and then it's like, yeah, the end of the episode.
You're telling us we wouldn't enjoy this show?
I mean, if they pay me for making it, because I just wrote it.
Yeah. See, I thought you were going to go with the route of, like, he's going to find out that he's had it all along and he's just an idiot. Or, like, that his kid was playing with it.
Yeah, either one. Those work, too.
Jawas fuck up the Smith's moisture vaporizer.
I mean, probably. I mean, I feel like, though, if the Jawas fuck it up, they can't really... What's up, man? I feel like they couldn't...
Fire volume?
That shit did look like swamp water. It looked like diarrhea swamp water.
What?
The Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah.
Not Bloody Mary. Other thing. But if the Jawas fuck up the fucking evaporator, are they gonna be? They're not gonna be able to sell it. We're writing a terrible Star Wars sitcom with sand people.
Yeah.
Fireball.
It's a suburban white family that lives on Tatooine. On the house to their left is a family of Jawas. The house to their right is a family of Tusken Raiders.
And
I want it to be a single dad because I want the tampon episode.
You know he's going to be like, why don't you go next door and ask one of the neighbors to borrow some of their clothes? Fucking, I hate this dad. I hate this guy already.
We can hate him. That's fine.
Better Chris might not come back ever again. You know,
he bailed tonight.
We
didn't bail.
Him over a day.
Yeah, he couldn't.
So, you
off
never
to
know.
A good start on that theory.
Yeah, it might pan out.
So, yeah, what's Disney's just, we're going to do the things you want to do and pay you for it email?
See, Hayden, I feel like
a sitcom.
I feel like you
I'll leave.
I feel like you don't have as many options for that, because it's the only way I see that one working is if it's like a serious, like it's a kid who he takes the shit. He's an apprentice. He takes it way too seriously, and his master is just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
But like somehow he always teaches him the right lessons about how to get stronger and
shit. What if you wrote that as the Palpatine under Darth, what was his name? Plagueis. You just made that story. Plagueis was an idiot.
I mean,
Palpatine was basically like, leave it to Beaver.
Palpatine was all like fucking white bread before he took over. Buy him some killer wax or liquid THC. I mean, these things come with no promises, but I mean, we can make it work.
Do something.
I mean, it wasn't as good as the pina colada that Chris asked for.
I don't know. The pina colada was better than what we made for him.
Well, something. Plagueis did die because he got drunk and fell asleep after giving Palpatine information. That's true.
Yeah, so you could make that work.
I like the pufferfish arc in that story where he's like, go poison the sky with this pufferfish. And then it didn't work. They're at a restaurant and he's like, hey, okay, that dude has a space pufferfish. He's going to cook it, but he's going to fuck it up, so it's going to poison this other guy. And it doesn't work.
Okay.
The kazoo will continue until
It doesn't need to.
it will though. I don't remember that. Yeah, they're like it's Plagueis is, I think he's telling a story, and he tells I can't remember if he's telling a story or maybe Tenebris. Maybe Tenebris sent him to kill the guy, and that was how he planned on doing it. I don't fucking remember. But they're at a restaurant, and he's like, yeah, this thing is super poisonous. If they don't cook it right, he'll die. So he's like, all right, I'm going to make him fuck that up, and that'll kill the guy, and then it won't look like I did it. I guess if it worked, he would have been right.
Yeah.
It would have worked. It would have, they probably wouldn't have suspected him.
Yeah. Still not as brilliant as my sitcom.
No. Probably doesn't work that well. Alright, come on, guys. We're sitting at 6 likes. We don't have Alfie down here, but we'll give you. I'll consider not blowing in the kazoo for a couple minutes if you guys get me to 10.
So that sounds pretty worth it to me.
Yeah, and then maybe I won't do that.
Yeah. Alfie can still come. You just won't get to see it.
Camel Jr., when's your birthday and what's the plans? I'm sure I'll have some fucked up concoction made for my birthday. My birthday's not till August. It was Better Chris's birthday that we had to make that shit for him.
Yeah.
But already used my like though. Well, you're gonna have to go back in time, create 2 timelines, and do it twice.
Yeah, just when you run into your past self, just snap her neck,
or just be like, "Hey."
Yeah, that'd probably be way cooler.
And that way you wouldn't have to like worry about fucking up time. Except for now she'll know that happened, so you're gonna have to also invent a neuralizer, or just knock her out like a rock or something.
Yeah.
That way nobody knows too much.
Right.
What's Better Chris better at? Being a Chris.
Yeah, he's way better at doing Chris stuff.
So he's Chris, and Better Chris is Better Chris.
Yeah.
Because, well, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
It's a pretty circular logic.
Yeah, he's better, and his name is Chris.
We'll draw a chart for next time. We'll try to make it easier. God, I need to get a better light. This is annoying. Did you like y'all's picks in the draft?
Ooh,
Fireball.
Talk about the Panthers. I didn't like taking a corner in the first round. We got position. I don't follow college football, so I don't know the players. I liked the positions we looked at outside of the fact that we went first round we went corner in the first round. But I got Sam Darnold, so I'm happy.
Darnold!
And I get to hear that way more. But getting Sam Darnold was winning the offseason for me. Like after Deshaun Watson may or may not have done rapes, I decided that I wanted Sam Darnold, and I got him. Sam Darnold.
Darnold. Like, that's his fucking name. Like, who thought, generations ago, man, I just got here to this country on this boat. They want me to make a name, tell me my name. I could give them any name in the world. That means they either picked Darnold or they kept Darnold. And one of those two, both of those are incorrect.
Yeah.
I mean, it does lead to me going, Darnold!
So, yeah, it's really perfect.
I guess it is, but I'm not sure that's the word I would use for it.
So it's going to either be funny and I'm going to love Sam Darnold this year and it's going to be awesome, or it's going to be awful and Sam Darnold's going to suck.
I'm still going to make those noises.
God, you ruined it. You missed it.
No, I didn't.
And he's going to be bad.
Because you don't know when it's coming.
But he's going to be bad. And then that's going to be more funny, but then I'm going to be sad that Sam Darnold sucks.
Darnold. That wasn't the one from earlier.
Yeah, okay, good.
You'll never know when that one's coming.
Okay.
It'll get you.
All right.
It'll get them.
I hope it does.
But they'll never know when it's coming.
But also, I'm glad we sent Teddy Bridgewater to Denver. I hope I run into him next week so I can hit him.
I don't think that's how that works.
And I could run into him and hit him.
I don't think he's just going to hang out near the airport.
I'll be in Denver.
He was dressed like Chris Farley and say Darnold 24/7. I mean, you have to say Darnold every time his name.
You do.
Well, it's just one of those things where it's like his name is
Sam
that. Darnold. So you can't just ignore a name like that.
Yeah.
You can't just be like, oh, that guy's name is Darnold. No, you have to address that because that's some stupid shit.
It'd be worse if it was his first name. Imagine having the first name Darnold.
If his first name was Flapperbum, it wouldn't be as dumb as
Flapperbum Darnold. Oh, and he just got a new guy to throw to. Sam Darnold is gonna throw to Sam Arnold. Sam Arnold is his tight end. So, like, we were basically going to the Super Bowl just based off of that.
Someone should have considered that those two guys' names were that similar before they drafted both of them.
We didn't draft either of them.
I don't care. That's how it works.
They traded for one and signed the other.
I don't care. That's the same thing.
Okay.
That means those mean they bought people to me, so...
They're both white, so we can say that.
That's what I think happened. Someone just didn't look at the books beforehand. They forgot, and they were going down filling out a roster later, and they were like, okay, Sam Darnold, buttfuck McGillicuddy, Arnold, whatever the fuck you said. Somebody had to be like, shit, has this check cleared yet? Because it has. Fuck. All right, somebody try to take him out.
Tim Tebow, yeah, he signed with the Jaguars. He did do that as a tight end. I don't get it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he likes Jesus a lot, and he's old. He wasn't very good when he was in the league. What's the link?
What's the link? What link are we linking?
Yeah. Y'all do stream? Are you asking for the link to our stream?
Because you're at it. If you are.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he wants to give it to other people.
Go to the top of the YouTube thing. It's there.
All right. But real shit, what's up?
What's going on? I mean, if you need a link to the stream, it's at the top of the page. I can post it in the chat, but it should be easy to find. Cheers to my homies, Mustard.
Oh God! our lighting system.
Our super professional Samsung Galaxy S5 lighting system. I like people on panel. I like people in chat. So what's going on? They don't have guest man.
Like StreamYard type of stuff.
Oh, I got you.
I think.
Yeah, probably. No, I still haven't
gotten to that part. That point.
There's so much shit that I can do in StreamYards that I have to pay for that I can do basically the same thing for free with just regular ass OBS. So hopefully at
some point,
I don't know. Eventually, I'll just spend the money and just do it. But at this point, it's kind of like, well, I can do all this shit. I can do most of the shit that I want to do for free. So until it becomes either worth it or I just say fuck it and spend the money on it, have the money to spend on
one
it.
of the two.
Then it's easier just to do this. I need a food. I have to go find food.
You can go obtain food.
I mean, wet food.
That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I think there's at least a Voodoo Ranger in there. If not, you have to go upstairs for Land Shark.
Hopefully it's still warm, even though it's been in the refrigerator for like 5 hours.
Yeah. But if there's a Voodoo Ranger out there, you can have it.
All right. The Slim Jims are correct, but you have to put them in liquid form.
Yeah, I mean, not really. We've done it in non-liquid form many times.
Yeah, but it's way funnier if you make literal turds.
Yeah. It was that.
It wasn't great. It was pretty not that. But I do recommend making it for your friends.
Yeah, and then you probably not drinking it because it's bad.
Eating enchiladas tonight. That sounds good as fuck.
Does sound good as fuck. I can fuck up some enchiladas. Look, whenever I cook, like buffalo enchiladas, that's always my go-to.
Only if it's made with bits of real buffalo, though.
Yeah.
You can't do it otherwise.
No. Shit's gonna be fire. Now I really want some enchiladas. Thanks a lot, Fire Volume. I don't have the equipment to make enchiladas.
Liquid Slim Jims just sounds like a lesson in horror. So, I mean, liquid Slim Jims would imply just like a regular Slim Jim drink or sauce, which I'm all for. Well, the sauce.
Yeah.
But if you want to make it true to form, you know, the turds that we made, you've got to make really just. You know, we should have made the juicer work. We should have juiced.
I thought about
Slim Jims.
asking. What I thought about was like, what if we ground them up in the dildo blender and then tried to feed them through the juicer? Think that would work?
I think it was more a problem with how many Slim Jims we had when we tried to juice it.
How many beers can you drink in 20 minutes? I'm not about to show you.
I don't really want to try.
I'll probably drink 3 I can drink 3 and enjoy it. I could probably do 5 to 6, like if I needed to. I could enjoy 3.
I can't eat or drink that fast anyway. So I
can you chug a beer? I can't chug a beer. I can drink it really fast, but I can't chug it.
I have tried, but I don't remember. I'm gonna assume no. I don't have the practice at it, so.
Oh yeah, AIDS pool is still there. It's just getting worse.
I mean, it's not really worse. It's
yeah,
just...
we have a cover over it. It's about to be summer, so it's about to be frog and mosquito season.
If you keep this up, Keurig will come out with a Slim Jim pod.
Only if they pay us. I don't know why the fuck they'd pay us. But
they can pay us to use one.
Yeah.
Let's all smash a beer together right now. Well, I
don't one smash currently. Beer. All I have today is craft beer, so I'm not going to smash it.
You should get a cup of AIDS water to drink for the next birthday, so it would make it great. See, the problem with that is...
we all have to drink it, and then none of us want dysentery.
Yeah, I'd like to not die from shitting to
death.
Fun as that sounds.
Yeah. We'll dip a Slim Jim in it, though, so it'll be fine.
Right. Think anyone's ever committed poopicide and, like, gave themselves dysentery, like, as a form of suicide?
No. All I've ever heard from dysentery is people dying from it during the Holocaust. So, no.
Or the Oregon Trail.
Yeah.
I think you can make
Nothing many people died of during the Holocaust is an acceptable way to commit suicide. I mean, don't do that anyway, but dysentery is not the way to go if you make that choice.
It's like a real slow burn.
Yeah.
It'll take you out eventually. Oh,
just jumping in. We've talked about that before.
I don't think...
the amount of subs it would take...
over a very short amount of time.
YouTube will be our job at that point.
And even then, like, the idea of what's in there, like, the microbial nightmare that is that, I don't know.
If we could go from where we're at now to YouTube is our job subscribers, I'll go dive in naked right now.
I don't want to film that. Otherwise, I could just say I did it.
Yeah, we did that. Just give us enough subscribers to make this our job. We absolutely just did that.
If you guys have 7 friends, you'll officially give us the green light for our next video.
Yeah.
I made Mom's tuna casserole for dinner. Sort of stinks. My mom stole the recipe. Found it on the web. Called the same name. She should have at least not called it Mom's. I mean, it might have been somebody's mom's.
Yeah. Or a water...
moccasin. Snake.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it, we can go to the hospital.
I mean,
There's no snakes around here that kill you before you can get to our hospital.
I mean, maybe, but I also don't want to like do that.
No, but I'm just saying, like, if we could go, if you told me, like, jump in the AIDS pool and MustardBus will be your job, you're not jumping in the AIDS pool right now.
If that was a guaranteed promise that I could quit feasting land tomorrow, I probably
you'll be in it. You'll be in the pool before I can get out of this chair.
Which it's really not smart for me to do that because I have to run the stream. You could probably figure it out if you had to,
if one of us would have to jump into the AIDS pool, it would probably have to be me.
That's fine.
Odds are, I'm going to jump in it, I'm going to be gross, I'm going to take a really long shower, and I'm going to be fine.
It's true.
Probably.
That's true, Russell. Maybe Andy's sister enjoyed her gut worms.
Her fun intestinal parasites.
That's what I'm saying, like, because Jess said that about Andy's sister.
Oh!
No, we haven't beat Pokemon yet.
Well, I have.
Well, I meant the channel one.
Oh, yeah, no, not
we
on
haven't
that.
done that, so we'll get back on that. We've recorded like 20 something episodes, and
we do got to get back to filming it.
We just uploaded episode 6, so we're good for a little bit.
Yeah.
Y'all have the personality to be famous as fuck. Y'all just got to do live videos more. Real talk. That yeah,
we want to do more live stuff. We want to do more everything. But
you're not wrong. That was part of the push for hopefully the last little bit. We gained like 300 subs this week.
Yeah.
So I wish I could say they were like super organic, but I mean we're glad that everybody from that is here. So the more that's the idea. We want to fucking do more of this.
Yeah.
Because you guys. For whatever reason, you guys like it, so I'm all for it.
Hayden, you won't let us forget you.
No, you'll still end up with a producer credit.
Yeah, you'll find some way.
Yeah, and if we make $80 billion in like 2 years, you can live in Chris's bed.
Yeah, because Chris is going to live in a better bed.
No, you're not allowed.
I mean, if it was a diet dad around the 70s to, I'm assuming that was supposed to be fad, to infect yourself with tapeworms to lose weight.
I mean, you probably lost weight because your liver came out of your asshole.
Yeah. Cut up Slim Jims.
Put it in your beer.
No. Damn phone keyboard auto. Yeah.
It's hard to balance jobs and YouTube.
We've learned.
Yeah.
And our hours don't really coexist very well.
Yeah, I'm still in the process of getting like a pretty consistent schedule at work, so I can still do this.
Yeah. Even then, you work mostly mornings. I work mostly nights.
Yeah, but I mean, we're off a lot of the same days, so I mean, shit like this kind of
it
can line up if we need it to.
We pretty much our windows are Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, which I mean, for production works out because then I can edit the rest of the time when I'm off.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's a whole thing, and I really want it to pay off. I'm super grateful for everybody that showed up the last week.
Yeah.
I definitely we need, like I said, for our next cooking video, we need. The last I checked, it was 7 people.
Yeah.
So we can make it an honest video.
Yeah.
But do the math, you'll figure it out. You can probably guess something. Look at our sub count. We can hopefully make that work soon. So if you guys haven't, please share. Please tell everybody in the world how much
great we are.
We need their love because I'm a sad fat man who needs attention.
It's true.
Wrong tab. Crafty Arts, I can be your E-daddy. There we go.
Oh, okay. I think he's talking to Hayden, but Crafty Arts, I believe you're new, right?
You can be someone's E-daddy. I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Beer. You know what? Real shit, you're right. I gotta go get one, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. But E-daddy, where did you come from? Our newest surge in people, or have you been here a little bit? Will you make a Tusken Raider cooking video? How would that work? Like, give me some kind of a give me a foundation for how that would work, Russell. If y'all have any other friends we haven't seen to put in videos, maybe some girls, like y'all's girlfriends, I think all of our friends are subbed, at least the good ones. But Crafty Arts, we are definitely...
the good ones.
Yeah.
There's one Voodoo Ranger and one Yingling out there.
Okay. But, well, Crafty Arts, we are thrilled to have you. We don't go live as often as we would like, but pretty much when we do, it's just us talking to the chat. Whatever topic you want to bring up, we'll roll with.
We'll ramble about
no
it.
No politics or religion.
I mean, I'm not going to say never, but
Yeah.
usually we just
Nothing too deep.
We just talk about dumb shit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can bring them up. We're probably going to go in a dumb direction. Fire volume can't get the laid.
I mean...
Chris can't get... I got laid somewhat recently. That was a fun time. I'm not in the country. Well, that's your fault, Jez.
It is. That's...
Yeah, just stop being selfish. Actually, no. Continue doing stuff with us. What video game did you grow up on?
Me, it was Mario.
It wasn't... Well, I mean, I think it was Mario for everybody.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I hate IPAs. That turtle one was an IPA, but it wasn't like...
They're all the same.
No. It
Well,
wasn't
for
like
me, it
super
was
armpit.
like Banjo-Kazooie was the big one. That was the game when I was little, and then after that, like the GameCube days, it was Time Splitters, Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario 64 from when I was little. Like, I don't... Kind of after that, video games took a backseat.
For me, it was mostly Mario. That's because I had every fucking Mario when I was little.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, Mario, and then if you can probably guess as I got older, Halo. But
Time Splitters was my only like new, like hardcore with the quotes on new on Time Splitters. But that was the only like new-ish game I still really, really nerded out over. Smash Brothers. I love Smash Brothers. I can't believe I forgot Smash Brothers.
yeah. I mean, if you want to go back earlier, I was playing like fucking... Granted, I wasn't alive when it was new, but like fucking Rad Racer and Hogan's Alley and shit.
I never played. I had like the Xbox with all of those on it. But
Yeah. Street Fighter, yeah.
Star Fox. I fucked up some Star Fox.
The impossible-ass Star Wars Super Nintendo games that no one's ever beaten.
Oh, I forgot about Killer Instinct. Yeah. That was it was a fighting game, right? Where you were like monsters and dinosaurs and shit.
Really good at Missile Command. I could flip it in Galaxians. I
don't know those.
Galaxians, it's an arcade game. Like I could do that one. I don't know. I don't know the other one.
I'm trying to think.
Did y'all ever play the Hot Wheels racing games on N64? I never had the N64 one. I had one for like Windows 1, like Windows 95. Holy shit, this computer actually runs. And it didn't work.
I don't think I did.
I see it at the store all the time. I see it at like Gamers Alley and shit.
I had Star Wars Pod Racer. I fucked that up, and then Star Wars Pod Racer is one of those like you play it as a kid and you just figure it out. And you're like, I got this. And you play it as an adult and
you play it as an adult and the visuals are complete ass.
Yeah,
because the N64 looks like shit now.
Yeah.
And they tried to add way too many things in that.
I just found out Studio Series Bone Crusher has a removable face.
It's pretty dope. Optimus didn't want him to have that.
Yeah, Fireball, we were 90s kids, I guess.
Secret of Mana, Earthbound 2, good ones. I never got into those. I had friends that really thought they were cool.
Someone mentioned Final Fantasy earlier. I was never... Jeffrey and Jesse played the shit out of Final Fantasy to the point where I hated it. Like, I'm sure they were fun games, but they were all just so good at it, and they played it so much. I was like, I just never had a chance to have fun with it.
Remember Road Rash? I don't think I had that.
That was
one.
Road Rash. I know I've heard of it.
We had a like turbo shitty computer back then, which fucking everybody did because computers were turbo shitty. But like ours was like exceptionally turds. Like it could load that Hot Wheels game, and then you could load the menu, but you couldn't actually play it. But I had I've asked people about this before. No one's ever heard of it. I had Dangerous Dave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like 4 people had that. And yeah, Fire Volume, you're in the same boat as us. I was in 90. Guessing what year were early 90s.
Yeah, 92.
Yeah. So yeah, we're in the same boat.
So yeah, you're a couple months older than me. I was born in August of 92. Early 3D, aged pretty bad compared to 16-bit.
Oh, God.
Oh, for sure, because like the N64 was...
You ever like play Mario 64 and just bask in it?
Because
Fantastic, but fuck, it's bad.
Like they were like, okay, let's start a whole new thing. It's 3D. That's why at the very beginning of Mario 64, fucking Lakitu is like, all right, hold on. We know it's fucking wild. This is how we. I know your head's exploding right now, but just bear with us. Like they wanted to do so much with that.
Yeah.
And Mario 64 is not even one of the worst ones, like visually.
Yeah,
like
there's Superman, obviously.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it looks like ass. But like, if you go look at like Star Wars Racer or like Rogue Squadron, the textures, it's just like, what am I looking at?
Yeah,
like it's like, how do you determine any of this?
I remember the deals with dealing with a shitty PC. I played the game Sacrifice at 10 frames a second on 2 MB 3D car. Yeah, that's a thing.
Paper Mario, Pokemon Stadium, Zelda. Yeah,
I'm never a Zelda kid. I never cared for Zelda.
I like watching people play Zelda. I've never beaten a Zelda game.
Okay.
I like watching them because they're cool and it's weird. Like it's cool how it's all a different guy, but it's all like it still alludes to Link.
Oh really?
To it being the same guy, but it's because I mean like you'll like in what is it, Jez, Wind Waker, where they talk about the whole. Well, they do it in a lot of them. But I know especially in that one, they're like there was a great hero, and it's just fucking OG Link, but you also look and dress exactly like him, so...
When I think of Link, I just think of Smash Brothers.
Yeah. First video game I played was Pong. Pong's alright. I can get behind some Pong.
Yeah. I played a few video games. There was some wrestling game I had where, like, the loading screen was Pong, and I was always mad when the loading screen ended.
Do you remember, on the Xbox Marketplace, that anger management game?
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln with the potato rocking out.
Was that just Pong? Or it was Pong, but it fucked you.
Yeah, it was like weird. Like sometimes your paddle would just be gone.
Yeah.
But I just remember Lincoln back there just rocking out with the potato. And the song was generic techno song. Generic techno song. Mario All-Stars was beast. Oh yeah, I have that over.
Yeah. I have 3D Mario All-Stars.
I've got since we had to move shit out of my closet, it's not got back in there yet. We have a big ass fucking clear Rubbermaid tub we refer to as the 90s.
Yeah,
it's full of all my Super Nintendo and just all those N64, PlayStation 1. I know my PS2 is in there. I don't know if my PlayStation 1 is in there.
No, PS1 was straight up 90s.
Yeah.
The PS2 and GameCube or OG Xbox were early 2000s.
Like the N64 was...
But early enough where they can go in the 90s and you can shut the fuck up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice, bro. Can you show it? It's a lot.
You're talking about the game?
The game or the tub. Either way, it's a lot.
Oh, for one, it's in the garage.
Yeah.
Like,
our house got rearranged kind of on surprise.
Yeah, a fucking pipe broke in the ceiling.
So yeah, now our house is like we're in the process of fixing it.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if we I could go get it. I mean, it's a big tub, but
Yeah. Forgot Mortal Kombat for Sega Genesis. Yeah, I never had it for the Sega Genesis. I had it for the 64. Mortal Kombat, yeah.
Did you see that thing where it was Gilbert Gottfried singing the Mortal Kombat song?
No, I fucking want it though.
It's
I want
fucking
that.
fun. It's
I want
like-
that in my life.
It's just the fucking music, and then
Does he do the Mortal Kombat?
oh yeah, he's
Okay.
screaming their names.
That's awesome.
He's like Liu Kang.
Johnny Cage.
Yeah, he just screams.
Okay. I want that.
Sorry to anybody wearing headphones. We just blew your fucking ears out.
I can see why my folks wanted to go to the video games after I ripped the arms and legs off of my Stretch Armstrong with power tools.
They were like, you know what? Sit down and play Pong.
And then you played Mortal Kombat, and that couldn't have helped. Fucking ripping dudes' spines out and hitting them with it and shit.
I mean, you know, the tub is cool. I can go get the tub if you really
Yeah.
want. If you really want to, we can go through the tub and see what's in there.
Yeah, I have to pee first.
Well, you go get the tub then.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, get the tub and bring me a Philly cheesesteak.
I'll do one of those.
No, guys, if he doesn't bring me a Philly when he comes back, no, we're not out of Slim Jims. They're just upstairs.
We're almost out of Slim Jims.
Well, that's because someone's fat.
Get over here.
Make sure you leave those in here whenever you go upstairs tonight.
Be sure to dump them out under your bed.
I'm sure. It's his fucking empty bottles that are over there in my recently cleaned room. Wash your hands before bringing the cheesesteak. Funny you should say that. The meme of the show is to yell at Chris to wash his hands when he comes back from the bathroom. Don't let him handle your sandwich with piss hands. Yeah, I probably shouldn't let him handle like anything ever for everyone's sake, but for some reason I do that. Some reason we allow it. I think he can get to the tub. I'm going to assume he can. If he can't, I'll either laugh at him because he's in pain or something. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I kind of miss the 90s too. I mean, looking back, in reality, I don't, because I was like a child and I like being an adult. Well, I like aspects of being an adult, but I think Chris is the tub. No, I don't want to put my video games in Chris. Sounds awful for everyone involved. Then whenever I gotta blow into a fucking N64 cartridge, that's just gonna be terrible for everything. Oh, batteries. Pulled a drawer open and batteries came out. Probably rubbish schlong on your Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, probably. Pumped to see this tub. It's not that exciting. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. But I think you might be hyping it up a little bit more than it needs to be. I mean, it's I guess it's cool. It's full of video games and shit, so... See the Saunders-Alvarez fight where Canelo broke the guy's eye socket. I didn't, but that sounds violent and entertaining. Oh, he's made it back downstairs. Let's see if he survives long enough to get to the garage. The 90s had a great vibe to it. That's why I miss it. Yeah, I mean, I can get behind that. Like, commercials and shit were different, you know, like... Ads on things were pretty entertaining. Oh, it's on YouTube? Okay. I might watch that after the show. Jesus. It sounds like it's going well. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's not going well. Dark Forces and Rogue Squadron, isn't it? One of those is. I don't think I have Dark Forces. I'm not sure he's going to make it.
Had to stop for a beer.
Oh my god. So they had to stop for a beer. Is Chris tub thumping? Something like that.
Heavy.
Yeah, it was a heavy decade. It was
Okay.
sounds like a stuck pig. I don't know what he sounds like, but those weren't noises a human being should be making.
Just made them.
Well, here's hoping it's worth it.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got in here. Flip that side down. God damn it.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and take this out and throw it the fuck over there. Did you just put that in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Idea clicked in my head, and I felt like you needed it.
I don't know that anyone needed that. All right. Well, there's your perfect starter, Resident Evil 4 in the GameCube.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
There's Double Dash. Fucking perfection.
fucking Primal Rage for the SNES.
I remember buying that.
Still in the box.
We tried to get a game. I don't know. We still might get a video out of that one day.
Yeah, sweet. Save $4 at Six Flags. Coupon inside. We're about to redeem that mother.
Let's go try. Well, you broke it.
I broke the Six Flags.
Now we can't go.
We can't go to Six Flags. I think that's the only boxed one we have. Here's Ghost Recon and Luigi's Mansion. We're not in the old shit yet. I mean, we kind of are, because this is fucking 20 years old now, but that makes me want to die.
Oh, anybody remember playing this son of a bitch? Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. That shit was fun. But then I played, like, recently. I was like, I'm going to play this game, and you just can't see shit. It's early 2000s graphics, along with it's always fucking dark.
Yeah, that'll happen. Here's the OG itself with a totally not bootleg cartridge with 100
everything ever
43 games on it. Yeah.
I feel like I should remember this.
Yeah, I don't
remember us getting this. Who got this?
I assume you did. Let's see.
How have we not done this?
I don't know. Well, we have. That's not the only Die Hard game we have.
I know we have
either.
one for the OG PlayStation, but fucking this.
Oh, here's that Kiss game you bought without owning a Dreamcast.
Yeah, I
'cause
did
you're
that.
Dumb
One
shit.
of you send us a Sega Dreamcast that we don't have because I'm stupid.
Time Splitters 2, Mario Sunshine, The Sims 2 because I'm a white girl,
And then this fucking masterpiece. If you don't know what this is, you need to go fucking find out because it's fantastic.
I don't know what Tenchu Stealth Assassins is, but I have it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this one's dope. Hayden, you ever played this? Star Wars Demolitions for the system that's older than your life. It's basically fucking Twisted Metal, but with like Star Wars skins. I remember like you can fly around and like, oh yeah, that's it. You can like the pod racer. You just fly around in different vehicles and fucking blow shit up. Or you can play as Boba Fett and just fly around and blow shit up.
So you're Boba Fett.
Yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny to show up at Six Flags in Atlanta with discounts from '98. Oh yeah, it's probably.
I bet it's older than '98. Yeah,
Let's see if I can
absolutely.
find a date on this.
That was remember the Crown Cinema.
Mm-hmm.
I played it there.
Oof.
Yeah.
91.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It says 91, 94, and 95. So I don't
All
know.
of those are old.
Yeah, all three are older than 98, but yeah, Hayden, that game's pretty cool. Well, I remember it being fun. We'll have to do this for the show.
Yeah, I remember
sometime.
this being fun. We'll fucking see.
Yeah. Our Games Are Cool playlist is pretty much.
Oh, the game's just not in here.
It's probably
in here somewhere.
There's another box. This isn't the only tub.
Okay.
There's another one that has like actual like I think it has. This one's mostly like the actual consoles. Like here's the purple ass N64 controller everybody had.
Croc 2. What the fuck is Croc 2?
I don't know. Here is a iPhone attachment for a Nerf gun, so you can use it like a camera. That's kind of cool. But,
Yes.
I mean, if I had, I don't know, my iPod might fit in there.
Yeah? Was that a camera?
My iPod, yes, it has a camera.
Okay.
We got. Oh, you bought this for Jet Set Radio.
Yeah!
Okay.
So, those of you that got the original Xbox, this was the launch title. Who remembers this? This is fun as fuck.
We need to play this Ghost Rider game sometime too. We gotta just stream these fucking games, and
game's not in this either. Neat.
it's probably in the notebook.
Yeah.
Fuck the game. You get that tattoo sleeve, bro. You know what game is in here? This impossible piece of shit. This fucking
kind of sad that we didn't get a video out of that. That and Rugrats almost had an aneurysm.
I fucking wanted to. This Bionicle game is so fucking stupid. It's like there's some Rockshies over there. You have to use your Toa powers to make them blow up. But by the time your ammunition reaches them, they've regained the health you took off for doing this for 30 minutes, and then it's not possible. Be famous and buy me a PS5.
Not exactly at the top of our to-do when we're famous list, Hayden. There's a lot of cool shit and there's a lot of dumb shit that comes before buying you a PS5.
Yeah.
Like, I know Matt and I always said we wanted to ride giraffes down Las Vegas Boulevard in tie-dye tuxedos. I don't know how doable that is.
I mean, you'd probably get stopped
There's
a little bit.
something, I want to do something when I'm, like, stupid rich that has nothing to do with anything. I just want to do it because I can.
Here's my Pokemon N64 controller.
That's pretty dope.
It goes with my Pikachu N64. What else we got?
Oh, we gotta do that Die Hard game for Christmas this year.
Okay. There's a bunch of DVDs of Ghost Hunters. That counts, right? Oh, there's the PS1.
Yep, and the OG Xbox.
There's the PS2.
The GameCube would be in here if it wasn't superior, and therefore we actually had it for use.
There's another tub out in the garage, like one of the smaller ones that actually has the N64 games and shit in it. If you want to grab that.
Okay.
This might have some games in it. This fucking leather thing.
Made a video recently. Played my Animal Crossing GameCube after 13 years, and never paid
Tom Nook.
I owe him over $700K.
Yeah, that dude will fucking take your money.
Who's that?
He's the bear guy from Animal Crossing. He's like the dictator of the village.
Oh, okay.
I got a stack of PS1 games.
Do you have a Dreamcast in there?
I don't. I have Rage Racer.
That sounds like it'd be cool.
NASCAR 98. Woo!
Oh, we gotta do that.
Raise Hail, praise Dale.
We should do that.
I've got Jeff Gordon Racing. Wait, no. That says coming soon. There was a Jeff Gordon video game. We should pre-order it at country.com.
Can you do that today?
That's what it says. It says pre-order at country.com.
Let's go pre-order it. Maybe we'll get it before it comes out.
The Dreamcast Kiss game you have is worth $68.23 today.
Fuck. I'm about to not have this. Russell, you may have just made me... I'm going to lowball it and say $60.
I got Crash Team Racing. Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX Maximum Remix.
He killed himself.
Well, now we're depressed.
Yep.
We've got Knockout Kings, Road Rash 3D.
Didn't we already have a Road Rash?
Yeah, probably. These are this is Gran Turismo 1 and 2.
You'll love NASCAR 98. My aunt, when I was little, I know it was NASCAR, but on her computer, she had like 3D setup where I had a steering wheel and everything. I was fucking terrible. But it got to the point where I was so bad, I just tried to wreck people. Road Rash, I told y'all.
We have it. Oh, we got Test Drive. No, it's Madden 99.
Okay, we should do that. This would be fun for a one-off.
Yeah.
Just me hoping to Christ Tom Brady was here in 99. I don't think he was.
Jet Moto 3.
Was Tom Brady playing in 99? I don't think he was. I don't know. I want to say he was drafted in... When was Tom Brady drafted? I want to say it was 2000.
1368.
Yeah.
Brett Favre was probably the best.
No, fuck Brett Favre. I want Tom Brady. If Tom Brady's here, I'm doing it. So I remember playing Madden 12 with Matt, And Matt's like, "You're not going to pick the Panthers?" Like, I don't know who the Panthers quarterback are. I know who the Patriots quarterback has been for the last 94 years.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Probably sucked in 2000, but
the rest
he
of
was
this,
a rookie. Yeah, that's set. I know if it wasn't 99, it was 2000 or 98.
the rest of this tub is just like controllers and wires and shit. The next time
You don't want to show them cords?
I mean, cords are pretty hot. The next time one of us gets up, we'll go get the other
that works.
the bin that has the N64 games and shit in it.
Yeah, we gotta do that Die Hard game for fucking Christmas this year.
Yeah.
It'll probably be a one-off because just look at the back of it and tell me it doesn't look like the worst.
Oh, I know.
Just
America's unluckiest cop is having another very bad day. John McClane is back and still not as cool as Nick Cage. This time in all-out battle to save his daughter. Rely on the killer instincts that made Pope Man a legend. Use your wits and everything else at your disposal to blast your way through LA's seedy underbelly. Take out a multitude of bad guys and save the day as the Die Hard saga continues.
That sounds cool as fuck, but look at the pictures. Yeah, they look awful. Not a Christmas... Scottzilla, I don't care about the Christmas movie argument. I really don't. It's not an argument, it's a fact. It's the greatest movie ever.
The Nick Cage
Christmas movie or not, it's cinematic perfection
Nick
in
Cage
every way.
has to be in it for it to qualify for greatest movie ever, and he's surprisingly lacking.
3 Die Hard movies, Tremors 2, those and Jurassic Park all outrank all Cage movies.
No, they don't. What was Carl Winslow's name?
Al Powell.
Okay, because it says new and original film actors plus the actual voice of Reginald Johnson.
Val Johnson.
And Officer Powell from Die Hard.
Yeah.
So
Reginald Val Johnson actually does the voice?
So Carl Winslow's in this game.
Okay. Yeah. It's going to be awful, but give me it.
I need a mod of the game where every time he says anything... No, where every time Poop Man fires his gun, it just goes, Steve!
How have they not made an Urkel pop?
I mean, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters.
I don't think it's called that.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
It's literally... It says that. He's
punching... Destroy All Humans.
No, that's another game.
Yeah.
You get a butt probe ray in that game.
Do you really? I remember playing it. I don't remember the butt probe.
You get to probe people's buttholes and they explode.
I thought he played Carl Winslow in Die Hard. You're probably not alone, Hayden.
He pretty much is
he played the same guy, essentially.
Steve!
And Dickless was in Die Hard.
Yeah, we learned that recently.
Yeah. I was watching the greatest movie ever made. And
any Nick Cage movie ever?
No.
One of those?
Dickless was there.
He's probably never been in the Cage... Well, he might have been in the Cage movie, but...
I'd bet that he's been in one.
Yeah.
I base that off of nothing.
Hayden, you know about Starfighter? There's an N1 on the front of it, so you know it's cool. Even though it's impossible to control, and there's like a doofus on the front.
I want to see the doofus.
There's a doofus right there.
He looks like a mix of Dexter from Dexter and... Remember when Django Fett shot that other assassin?
It was Wessel.
Yeah, she was... You have a toy of that?
Yes.
Okay. Halfway between transforming from that to an alien. I hate you. Wait, I'm not mad. I'm really not even mad that you have the toy. I'm mad that you know the name.
Sam Wessel
of that.
Django Fett's girlfriend.
Were they fucking?
In the bounty hunter books from back in the day, they were a thing.
Okay.
And then because Django never really explained what happened whenever she stopped coming around, but Bobo was like, "You shot her in the face."
Where'd my not mom go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shot her in the face.
Where'd my not mom go?
Yeah.
Hayden, I know you know Zamway. If he knows it, you probably know it. I don't know. In a Star Wars knowledge battle, I think I'd bet on Nick.
I don't know. Hayden knows more of the
random
deep shit than I do. But what's really important is that we play this Ghost Rider game.
Yeah. I do know, every time I go to, any kind of a trivia thing, every time
you're way out of the...
Oh, God. Super hardcore. But, anytime I go to, a trivia night, a bar or something, I've got it. There's nobody that goes to a regular bar that knows more about Star Wars than me. But, I want to go with, you one day, and we'll just go home with 8 t-shirts.
I've heard that Ghost Rider game is cool. I would like to think... I bought it 3 years ago from a guy who said that Nick Cage was stupid, so I burned his store down.
Yeah, as you should.
Look up Star Wars questions and ask me and Nick.
What?
He said...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Saying to do that. Look that up on your phone, I guess. Find a quiz and ask.
Okay, yeah, let's do a live quiz.
I need to organize the 90s at some point. What is the internal body temperature of a Tauntaun? Well, we don't have to worry about the internal temperature because the external temperature is Hoth because the inside leaked into the outside.
50 Star Wars trivia questions with answers.
Why didn't I know that was going to be a pun, Russell? Movie-based games 90% garbage. Yeah, usually you're not wrong.
Same with video game-based movies.
Gone in 60 Seconds or National Treasure. I've seen National Treasure more. What?
Question 1. What do they call the invisible power that binds the galaxy together?
Farts.
Alright, if I get 3 into this and I have that reaction to all of them, I'm finding a new one. Who killed 4 Jedi Masters? Saesee Tiin, Mace... Never mind. What is the name of General Grievous's flagship, which was not mentioned in the movie?
The Invisible Hand.
Okay, I didn't know that one. I'm not even going to acknowledge the joke answer to this. What is the name of the Wookiees' homeworld?
So you want... You don't even want me to say Kazook.
No. Bothans. Anakin.
What?
Slave 1. Okay, Yoda died when he was how old?
900-ish.
It's just 900 years old. I would have guessed over 900.
Yeah. You spelled it wrong,
Oh,
Hayden.
here's one I don't know.
You spelled it wrong, Hayden. It's 3 Y's and, 2 K's. Kazook.
What is the nickname of the Wookiee bounty hunter, Snuva? I don't know this one.
I don't even know that character.
Hayden, what is the nickname of the Wookiee bounty hunter, Snuva? Okay, it's Mad Claw. I totally knew that.
Yeah, I don't know what that's from.
Han.
You're just reading ones you know.
The ones that aren't worth mentioning, yeah.
Big hairy dickhead. That's his name. Oh my god. What? Read the question.
Who is the young Jedi? The young Jedi Knight who becomes Darth Vader. Pretty sure it was Watto. Kylo Ren. What is rule number 2?
The rule of 2?
Yeah, sorry.
There's always...
Okay, had I read that right,
Yeah.
I would have known this one.
Yeah.
But it would have been worth reading. I'm assuming you know.
What the rule of 2 is?
Yeah, okay.
Do you know who started the rule of 2?
No.
Darth Bane.
I want to say I might have guessed that. What's the name of the Death Star's original commander?
See, that's a...
Yeah, it's Rogue One makes this answer wrong.
Right.
Because this says Tarkin, and it was Krennic, right?
Yeah. Well, his name is Director Bad Time.
Harrison Ford.
His real name's Director Bad Time, Hayden.
I don't... This one's just dumb. This one, like, there's... Who is Luke Skywalker's most loyal friend? Which is also his first mate. There's like 3 answers to that.
They probably... If it's his first mate, they probably want
It's
R2.
I wouldn't even thought of R2. I was thinking,
Wedge?
Wedge Antilles. Yeah, it's Chewie the Wookiee. That's the answer they went with.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, Fire Volume got it right.
He's Han's first mate.
Yeah. Let me make sure I read that. It says Luke Skywalker's most... I want to say they meant to write Han Solo, which makes this quiz really dumb.
Yeah. I mean, it was dumb before, but... That's dumb AIDS.
2. Padme.
I love that you don't even have to ask us the questions.
Who gives a shit, but I guess I'll read this. What is the meaning of the ancient Hebrew lettering written on Darth Vader's chest piece? We've done this in another trivia thing, and it doesn't matter, and no one cares.
He won't reap until he merits.
I'd count that if I were Trebek.
He won't something.
What is?
Yeah, he won't.
His deeds will not be forgiven until he merits.
Right. Samuel Jackson made one demand about his lightsaber before he took the job as Mace. He wanted it to be purple.
Yeah, because he's Samuel L. Jackson, and he can ask whatever he wants.
His quote was, "I want to be able to find my light." Because George Lucas was like, "Well, I mean, Sam, we have like blue and we have green, and the bad guys they have red."
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Oh, okay, you're right. Well, okay, I guess you can have purple. So that's the real world reason as to why.
Darth Sidious.
About to shout
Boba Fett.
Shout out to my homies MustardBus. Hell yeah.
Yeah, do that. You're the best. Real shit. Snoke.
We'll go get that other tub for you here in a little bit whenever I get up to go join the army or something here in a minute. I'll show you the actual games and shit we got in there.
This one I didn't know, but I feel like I should have.
Okay.
Who was Count Dooku's Padawan before he left the Jedi?
Qui-Gon.
Yeah, I knew they were buds. I didn't know Qui-Gon learned from Dooku.
He tells Obi-Wan that in Attack of the Clones.
Okay.
He's like...
Return of the Jedi.
He's like, Qui-Gon Jinn would never join you.
14.
Whenever Luke is Obi-Wan's in the floaty prison
handcuffs I remember the scene.
He's spinning around.
Yeah.
Dooku's like, you underestimate, or you forget, he was once my apprentice, the same as you were once his. I'm Christopher Lee. I sang that Cool Metal album, and I told James Cameron that's not what a guy sounds like when he dies.
What is the substance that powers a lightsaber?
Kyber crystals.
Illum crystals. I would have said kyber crystals.
Well, the crystals come from the planet Ilum.
Okay, so your answer should have counted.
Yeah.
Count Dooku. The Sith.
Can one of the answers just be like Del Taco or something?
This is another one. There's like 4 different answers. Who tried to save Han Solo by Okay, no, this was just Leia. By disguising themselves
as Bush.
And infiltrating... Yeah, Leia, whatever. What species...
What you guys eat for dinner today? I made some burgers for my girlfriend and I. I
made...
There's some like shitty frozen burger patties. I just fried them on the stove.
I made a ham and turkey sandwich, then ate half a bag of barbecue chips.
That's healthy.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at healthy.
I'm probably going to make another one of those burgers for myself after I go.
How many engines does an X-Wing fighter have?
4. I like that these are just like the lamest fucking questions for... That's kind of the thing. Like, Hayden, you're probably in the same boat. I know so much just random shit about the universe that to to get me, you've got to get into either like hardcore deep lore or like production.
Actors and
production
voice
notes.
actors. Yeah, Mon Calamari.
5 counting the hyperdrive. I guess that's true because the regular ones are just normal thrusters. The hyperdrive engine would be
Gavin.
Technically
I don't know
be
Roman numerals. Mustafar. Mandalorian.
Metachlorian. What Metachlorian count does Anakin have? It's over 20,000. I know that much. Stock in Bitcoin. I assume you meant Bitcoin.
In the Death Star, what detention block was Princess Leia being held in?
I don't remember that, but I remember whenever they brought Chewbacca up, they were like, he was like, "Where are you taking this thing?" And he was like, prisoner transfer from cell block 11 something 38. And he was like, "I wasn't notified. I'll have to clear it." And then they kill him.
Okay, it was AA-23. Tatooine. Obi-Wan.
How many metachlorians does it take to mine 1 Bitcoin? Probably a lot, because those are expensive.
Arm.
What?
What did Luke cut off of the Wampa using a lightsaber?
His mustache.
Who was on Jabba's sail barge during Han's rescue, which is also one of the Emperor's hands? I feel like that's not a bad one. I don't know, by the way.
Have either one of you slept with 2 women at one time? Not at the same time.
No, I've usually been really grateful that one woman will do stuff with me, so I shut the fuck up and do stuff. Hayden, what? Who was on Jabba's sail barge during Han's rescue, which was also of the Emperor's hands? I don't know. But yeah, if one lady is like, "Hey, I'll do naked stuff with you," I'm just like, "Okay, let's go do that. I'll thank you later."
Is the answer Mara Jade?
Yes.
Was she? I mean, I know she. I get well.
I'm just gonna go ahead. The next 3 are Lando Calrissian, Millennium Falcon, and Right Arm.
I know she like that was her like title, but I don't remember the context of her being there.
She was the Emperor's hand. Okay. Who was Anakin Skywalker's pet? Ahsoka Tano. Yeah. Oh, Ahsoka's my girl. I wish I was wearing that shirt right now.
I know she wasn't in the movie, but I don't remember where that was actually. Of course, I don't know. They could retcon it and just make up some
George Lucas.
Be like, yeah, this person is her. That's what they did for Rex. That's how Rex came to be in Return of the Jedi.
They ended the quiz with who created Star Wars.
Oprah.
It was Oprah, yes.
Yeah. Oh, my fucking foot hurts. What did I do to my foot? You can get 2. Just bring your A game. I mean, if that's ever a thing, sure.
To what?
Vaginers.
Oh, okay. My A game's not really there.
It's more like a L game.
Yeah, like the lady that like did stuff with me last time. I was like, yeah, we're gonna keep doing stuff, and then she just didn't want to keep doing stuff, and then I was sad about that.
That'll happen sometimes.
Yeah,
you're over there again.
Oh yeah. But I was like, we should keep doing stuff, and then she didn't want to do that, and then I wanted to do that, but then we didn't do that.
That's usually how that works.
Yeah. I didn't care for the final result. Muggsy Boggs?
Jed Clampett.
I know Muggsy Bogues. Are you talking about Muggsy Bogues, Hayden? Because you don't seem like someone who would know what that is. Don't get me wrong, I was grateful to do the stuff. Then we did the stuff, and then we didn't do more stuff, and I didn't like that. But I'm grateful for the stuff that we did. I'm gonna go hang myself. Okay. I didn't think you knew who any sports people were, Hayden.
he's got a fair point. You can find all of the totally non-time wasting questions.
You do all of the stuff? I mean, we did some of the stuff. There were like a large amount of stuff that we did. A good 40% of the stuff.
Did you take a rainbow trout, cover it in bacon bits, and then feed it to her through her kneecap, and then slap her in the face while you screamed the alphabet backwards?
No one can do the alphabet backwards. It can't be done. Just no. That needs to stop being... It's never happened to me, but stone cold sober, I've just been I've tried to do the alphabet backwards and it can't be done.
Over 6 million.
Yeah, I knew
Russell.
that. You should... See, at one point, I want to do... God damn it. Never mind. At some point, I wanted to do another quiz for this May the 4th, but we never did. I want you to do a Tremors quiz for me and see how I do.
It's the EA theme song. Close enough.
Yeah.
It might as well be. Yeah, you're perpetually out of frame.
It's probably better.
Yeah, that might be fair.
Yeah, one day I want you to do a Tremors quiz and try to get me on it. I feel like I could do about as well on that as you could a Star Wars quiz.
That'd be harder to do because there's not as much shit to go on.
Oh no, it'd be a one-off.
No, I mean it would be hard to
obtain the questions,
right? Because there's not as much of a There's not as much shit to work with.
Hayden, I did 50 questions. If he wants to do a Star Wars quiz, we'll do it.
I mean, I'm gonna be reading them.
Yeah.
I'll have the answers in front of me, so that doesn't seem fair.
Let's see how I do. I feel like I do pretty well.
I just yell the whole time. It makes screaming, autistic screeching noises in your general direction. That's the way to do anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go join the army again, and I'll bring that other tub back.
Oh yeah.
When I come back down. You should carry the 90s back one-handed to the garage.
No. What is the cockpit of the land speeder that Anakin wins a race made out of? I have no fucking idea. Metal? Yeah, outside of metal, I've got nothing. Alright, fuck it. Star Wars quiz, why not? Star Wars trivia quiz. Alright. Do you guys live together? Yes, Nick owns this house. I pay him money to continue to live here. Which, for what it's worth, makes it really easy. That part should make it easy to do videos. Our work schedules make it way more difficult. What land speeder? Anakin never pilots a land speeder in the prequels. I think he was talking about the pod racer that he had. No, this is Nick's room. So I'm gonna start peeing on everything he owns. Because it'll be funny, right? I'll do that. But no, my room is upstairs. It's just so many goods. It's so good. Alright. Don't care. Yes, it was pod. Okay, I figured you were talking about pod racing. Don't care. Too easy. What color's Mace Windu's lightsaber? Go fuck yourself. Star Wars Holiday Special. It was Boba Fett. Everyone knows that. Okay, this I don't know. I'm assuming it's true. I'm trusting US. I'm trusting USE full trivia. I'm a fucking retard. Useful trivia. I'm trusting usefultrivia.com on this one, but okay. What actor pulled out of Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith, when he discovered that non-union actors were being used in the film? I'm gonna guess this guy. I was wrong. Okay, if any of you know it, I know it now. But go Steelers! I'm a Panther. I'll say we're Panthers fans, like he fucking watches football. Well, this is Panthers country. I'm a Panthers fan. I'm excited about this year for the Panthers. I'm guessing no one knows who pulled out of stuff because he was gonna be Grievous. If that helps you, Hayden. I assume I'm just talking to Hayden on that one. But real shit, I do believe the Steelers are gonna be really bad this year. Sorry. Like, Big Ben should have retired. He has nothing left in the tank. I'm a Giants fan because I'm dumb. The Giants are going to be pretty good this year, Hayden. They're going to be solid. Well, kind of depends on Daniel Jones. But he has no excuses, I'll say that. Sam Darnold better not see ghosts. Like, Matt Wood, it is not Matt Wood. It is Gary Oldman. I root for whatever team Tom Brady is on. I learned my lesson last year. Dude, I'm in the same division as the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and I had no problem watching Tom Brady win that Super Bowl. Like, I don't understand the Brady hate. I really don't. Like, the dude's just fucking good. Yeah, right. Want to bet me? Oh, you bet on the Steelers? All right. So real shit. Like, how many games do you think your Steelers are gonna win this year? With the corpse of Ben Roethlisberger, throwing to Juju Smith-Schuster, who is not a number one receiver. Like, I'm not trying to shit on you. I don't see them being good this year. I just don't. 9 or 10? You're in the AFC, so like I've got no issue with. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I don't see more than 5 or 6. I don't have an issue with the Steelers, but you should have started over this year. You should have moved on from Big Ben, let Juju walk. From what I hear, you had a good draft, but I don't know what's the bet. What do YouTubers bet? Or I don't know if you have a channel. Like I'll make a fun bet. Like I'll do that. If you just wanted to like PayPal $20, if you want to like just PayPal at the end, you'll absolutely have to remind me if I lose. I will forget, win or lose. Gotta chug 4 beers in 10 minutes. If we win more than 6 games. No, you said 9 or 10, right? You said 9 or 10. So I would say 8 or more, I'll chug 4 beers. You said 9 or 10, so we'll say if they have a winning record, you win. They have a losing record, I win. We'll say if it's 8-8, we'll call it a wash if it's 8-8, as far as I'm concerned. No winner, no loser. Okay, I can make that deal. Just 4 beers, one way or the other. Deal. But I just like, and again, I'll have no issue if they surprise me. I'll have no issue with it. That's fine. They're in the AFC. But it was time to start over for Pittsburgh to me. Got no run. you drafted a running back when you needed an O-line. Even if he's really good, I don't know about taking a running back in the first round of the draft. So we'll see. But yeah, I'll make that deal. How many games do you think the Steelers are going to win this year, Nick?
Butt beer.
See, Nick says butt beer. That seems pretty legit to me. Chris, you would chug those beers. I don't chug beer.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Like, I can't chug beer. Well, Russell, for the record, if I end up losing this bet, and I want to state for the record, real shit, you're going to have to remind me if I lose this bet or win. I'm going to forget. But if I lose it, I'm not trying to chug craft beer. It'll be fucking Miller Lite or something.
I think you should have to slam like 7 arrogant bastards.
No.
Pay no attention to what was in my hand.
Did it make it into the thing?
I don't know.
Okay. Panthers will win 6 or 7 games. See, I don't know. I'm pretty high on it. I'm excited about this year. Just last year, I was never excited about Teddy Bridgewater. I think Sam Darnold's going to be the truth. I hate you so much. You have no defense, and your QB sees... One comment. He was getting dumped on by the Patriots defense. He made one comment. It was nothing. Our defense is young. Our defense is not bad. It's young. Brian Burns, Derek Brown Jr., Shaq Thompson, and Jeremy Chin. Our defense is legit.
What about Carl, the rice thrower?
See, I don't even consider Carl the rice thrower.
That sounds vaguely
Real shit?
racist.
If
it turned out that there was an Asian guy, I would be like, oh, fuck. But
see, real shit, do you have Carl the rice thrower? I don't know. Do we have Carl the rice thrower? Did you decide that we had Carl?
No. I have no idea. I don't know what the rules are.
The Broncos got Teddy Bridgewater and Drew Lock. I am really not thinking we have a good QB.
How are these still warm? Like, they're not...
Yeah, it's not cold. I really, really think you're just hoping for Aaron Rodgers, Russell, if you're a Broncos fan. We have T.J. Watt. T.J. Watt's good. Your best player shouldn't be a defensive guy. Bring back Megatron. I wanted Megatron to come back this year because had he done that, he could have been the first active player in the Football Hall of Fame.
I'm in that.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't look into it, though. They hide those records. You should get in frame, though.
Oh, son of a bitch. But yeah, we have Carl the rice thrower, so I feel like that wins.
So I did go get the other tub. I have the thing that has more games and shit in it. If you want to dive into that. It's also kind of heavy. It's more dense, though.
Yeah. I'm going to go pee real quick, but I'll be back for that.
You need a whole bunch of Xbox 360 headsets? Who would win a wrestling match between you both? We're both fucking super out of shape. So it would probably
him.
It would probably be like a depressing failure pile.
Yeah.
So, you know. What else we got here? We got a Super Nintendo controller. Forgot all my 360 shit was in here too because I had to move stuff. My Gears of War 3 Xbox 360 is in here. Flash drive, nobody cares about. Battery charger, nobody cares about. Okay. Here's the Gears console. Oh. Just a bunch of cords. I'll wait till he gets back to get the actual games out. He might want to fuck with those too. We'll see what's up when he gets back. I will pull this out. Oh shit. Hold on, let me put it back together. The OG Game Boy. That's pretty legit. With Tetris, still has the battery door because I kept my shit intact. Well, my sister's shit, I guess. How much total money do you estimate you spent to fill that tub? Dude, I know you can only see a little bit of my room. Just off screen over here, there are tubs full of like action figures and shit from moving stuff around. I don't want to think about what I've spent on the shit in this room, so. Balloon Boy, the little fucking kid from Five Nights. I remember that idiot. He's a douchehole.
I need a food.
Food's pretty good.
It is.
What's this? This isn't a... Oh, wait, shit. The Game Boy Color, too. I found that. This thing is so much fucking smaller. Holy shit. I never really paid that much attention. Screen's roughly this... Yeah. Screen's about the same, but the overall thing... Jesus. This did have Pokemon Blue in it, but Pokemon Blue is in the Super Game Boy. That's how we played the first... We played a whole bunch of Pokemon Blue, and that's where that came from. Game Boy Color.
By the way, real shit, it just dawned on me, they can't win 8 games, because we have 17 games this year.
No, they're going to find a way.
Guess they could tie.
Alright, so you already seen the Super Game Boy.
Oh, fucking Star Fox!
Butt Fox.
Star Fox is awesome!
Oh, well, I showed you Pokemon Blue. Here's Pokemon Red.
Inferior.
Well, yeah, because Blastoise exists.
Yeah.
What we got? We got Pokemon Stadium.
Yep.
Shadows of the Empire, one of the best Star Wars games ever made.
Sure, we have 2 of those.
We do, because I bought one because I couldn't find mine, and then I found mine. OG Smash Brothers.
Yep.
Star Wars Racer. One of my personal favorites, Elmo's Letter Adventure. One day we're gonna get an episode.
This is one episode of us being mad that we can't spell P.
You mean we're not gonna play Elmo's Letter Adventure to completion?
No, I remember like the answer was corn.
Oh yeah.
And it wouldn't even let me put porn as an option,
like,
which is infuriating.
It was like, right answers only, please. And I'm like, bitch, I'm trying to write porn in this child's game because that's fucking funny.
You're gonna need to let me do that.
There's an episode where Elmo learns to take a shit.
Yeah, he
and
learns
I can't
to
write
poop.
Porn.
He hung out with the people from Game of Thrones.
That's true. Oh, here we go. Here's some OG real shit for the Game Boy, The Little Mermaid.
Just look at the stains on the back of that.
Look at the stains on the Game Boy.
Yeah, God.
I played Star Wars The Old Republic for 4 years until they redid the crafting, and I forgot all the stuff I learned. I sent a nasty letter and quit. I never... Hayden plays The Old Republic. Yeah, the screen comes off.
Probably shouldn't do that.
No, I need to glue it back. The Old Republic... Then now, Knights of the Old Republic... I played the whore out of those games. Haven't played a whole lot of just Old Republic. We got Star Wars Rogue Squadron... Fucking 007, Sarge's Army Men, or no, Army Men, Sarge's Heroes.
Yeah. 007, we still need to get an episode out of this, because I promised TJ and Robbie. We did one, and then we weren't.
Turns out, it's a really bad idea to be hardcore fucked up whenever you're the one that has to do all the technical stuff.
It went poorly.
I pick out. Yeah.
No, Hayden, you cannot pick goddamn Odd Job. You fucking scumbag.
What's up, Jackie? I think you can pick Odd Job. What'd you have for dinner?
Yeah, if you're a scumbag.
Here's my other copy of Shadows of the Empire.
We suck. Yeah, we were pretty bad at. Oh yeah, Better Chris. He did that with us. If I'm not mistaken.
We were. Well,
we weren't gonna be good at it. We were bad. That's the thing to get from it. But we were also all toasted.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. Now, you want to talk about stains? Check out the stains on Star Wars Episode 1 Battle for Naboo.
Oh, did you poop on that? Did you wipe with this N64 game?
I think I might have. Look at that. Look how good that is. There's some doo-doos all over that.
Chris, I've never played that game except once when Well, Hayden, you're wrong. You're a wrong person. I'm pretty sure that's a rite of passage, is playing GoldenEye.
I told him the other day if he just drives here, then we'll play video games and look at toys.
If you want to drive to Colorado next week, I will play Smash Brothers with you.
We got Mario 64, because duh.
Yeah.
Mario Kart 64.
Which doesn't work.
South Park Chef's Love Shack.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's like South Park Jeopardy. And then one of the worst games ever made, because there's no game on this cartridge, Rugrats Turd Hunt.
We need to do that. We're keeping this out. We're doing this soon.
I'm going to shoot it.
That's fine.
I'm going to shoot that game.
You don't get to shoot the game, and I guess you have to shoot it before we upload it. But when you shoot this game, I expect an upload in the very near future.
That game,
or I will go get a new one.
That game needs to die.
We're getting a video out of it.
We got NBA Hang Time.
Yeah.
Mario All-Stars. Oh, everyone's favorite,
Zoop. That was, there were funds. There were several funds when playing Zoop.
Fun. Mario World. Jurassic Park, where it's impossible.
Yeah.
I have a, fuck, there's crackers over there. I can't stack. Yay, look, a stack. What do we got here? Mysteries. Oh, Star Wars Impossible.
Oh.
Oh god, we've got Return of the Impossible. We've got Wayne's World.
I don't think we ever really played that.
Oh, there's Super Impossible Strikes Back. This is well, all these are, but this is high on the list of hardest games ever.
Yeah.
This game is bullshit.
Who's gonna turbo molest you, Hayden?
Trying
to think of our last.
You.
I don't want to.
Hanging out with Chris alone sounds creepy. I feel like he's gonna turbo molest me.
I don't really plan on molesting you, Hayden. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But it's not. It's not part of the plan. But I may molest you a little bit.
We got. Oh, there's Primal Rage.
Yeah. Okay.
All Real Monsters.
Also doesn't work.
Batman Returns. Oh, here's some,
Is there a turbo molest button on that thing?
One of my Super Nintendo controllers has,
Where's the molest Hayden button?
One of my Super Nintendo controllers is like a weird-ass one that has, like, hyper buttons on it, and you can switch the thing, and it makes it do different shit. And I'm pretty sure there's a turbo one. We've got, for the Nintendo Virtual Boy, Mario Tennis and Mario Crash.
Mario Tennis was a thing before the fucking 64?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. And then the last shit we have another copy of All Real Monsters.
One of them might work.
One of them does, yeah. Yoshi's Island. Jurassic Park, The Chaos Continues. This one's more like, I don't know, Earthworm Jim 2, because fuck yeah. And, once again, everyone's favorite, The Lawnmower Man.
That is my favorite.
Just look at that face on that.
Oh, God, I'd rather not. I have Zelda's Link to the Past, and then a ton of awful SNES games. Ren and Stimpy, Tiny Toons. I remember Tiny Toons being fun. Aladdin, Paws of Fury.
Aladdin's impossible.
I've heard.
It's not as hard as The Lion King.
Yeah. Kaz, Batman Forever.
I have that.
Mario Paint with no mouse. Always remember, when you're making love to a woman, I'm not going to try to say it in Isaac Hayes. The Shocker. I learned the Shocker was a thing from Steel Panther. They're educational.
I guess you did learn things.
I did learn what the Shocker was from Steel Panther. Wait. See, everyone does it like this, right? This feels easier.
It's the pinky.
See, this feels more natural.
Brianna Camp says poop. I agree. I definitely agree with poop. I thought
What's up, Brianna?
I thought it was 2 and 1. I mean, yeah.
So, I mean, it's a bigger one in the stink, but it feels better for my fingers. That's what really matters, right?
It's supposed to be this.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be this.
This?
Yeah. Because it's the pinky.
Yeah, this is way
You
easier.
get the pinky. No, that's...
Wait. Yeah, this. See, you can fucking hook it and shit.
That's called the cigarette machine when you do like this. That's the cigarette machine.
Yeah, but this is going in her butt.
I hate
Let's watch our views go down immediately.
Brianna says that would not be comfortable.
Like, would it be that much worse than the pinky? Is it that much bigger? I mean, don't get me wrong. When a girl's like, I want to put a finger in your butt, I'm just like, nah, I'm good. But
I mean,
it's only slightly bigger, and it's so much more comfortable on my hand.
you're not doing it for you. It's not about what you think is comfortable, you fuck. That's not the point of it. That's why nobody wants to. That's why nobody fucks you twice, because you're thinking about what's comfortable.
I didn't do it to her.
I'm saying because
I didn't just like, all right, I'm gonna put my thumb up your butt now.
you're supposed to flip her on her stomach, pull her ass apart, and scream into her butt.
Oh yeah,
That's-
it wasn't like, hey Chris, and
I'm saying you're worried about what's comfortable for you. Jackie says it's not that bad.
I mean, yeah, probably.
You're worried about what's comfortable for you. You're supposed to be paying attention to them.
Making a surprise.
No, that's how you get maced. Also not invited back again, unless they're a super pervert, which, I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
You guys want some Ritz Bits? I had some of these on the last stream, and I ate the whole box like a dumb fuck. Let's repeat that process.
Yeah. Surprise it called a donkey punch. I've heard of that. I've heard of a donkey punch. Definitely no surprises.
Yeah, no surprises.
Yeah.
Please.
It wasn't like, hey Chris, let's play Smash Brothers and watch fucking Dumb!
Just start punching her in the butthole.
Yeah.
Anyone who would fuck Chris deserves a Medal of Honor. Hope you guys didn't see that piece of cracker launch across my fucking... yeet itself onto my fucking phone from across the...
Just don't fist her, Chris. I won't!
I mean, if she wants that, I
guess
guess you can
like,
talk about it.
I don't know. That's a lot.
I'm pretty sure that's...
No, that's definitely rape.
I'm pretty sure surprise mating has another word, and it rhymes with rape.
And it's very frowned upon.
Usually, yeah.
It sounds a little better, though. Honestly, surprised to hear you guys have been anywhere near a vagina. I mean...
My girlfriend's upstairs right now.
For me, not often. The last time a girl was like, we're going to do... We had this conversation earlier. She was like, we'll do stuff. And when we did some stuff. And I haven't heard from her much since. So... No surprise to you.
Gotta put the EA spin on it. What's the EA spin?
I don't know.
Cancel the game 3 months into production and then make everybody sad and tell all the customers to go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the EA MO. Thought she had a dick. I mean, maybe. You take what you can get on Fuckster.com. Get her drunk.
I think that's also frowned upon.
Yeah, I mean, if she's like, I want to drink, and then fuck, that's cool. But if you're like...
Yeah, the whole time I was just like, alright, like, you can slow down if you like. Mm. She can get shit-faced, but...
She just pukes into your mouth. That tasted like shellfish.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah, no... no, let's just get after it mentalities. Yeah. We're gonna go with you can do. Oh fuck! God, I saw Rugrats again. Motherfucker. That's not a game.
It's the thing you're gonna do.
They're like, what if we made Mario Party, but we didn't finish the game and make it playable, and it sucked?
Yeah, and you need to do it. It's good for you.
I don't know if my heart can handle it again.
That's fine. You'll just die. You'll just die, and that game will be the last thing you remember seeing.
If I were a woman, I would not fuck Chris or Nick. That's fair.
Yeah.
Who's the most attractive Rugrat? Well, they're children, so I'm not going to answer
yeah.
that. Because
That's
I don't
not
have
a question
one.
to answer. Or myself.
I've never really thought of that.
I've never just looked at Angelica or Susie and thought, you know what? I'm just not going to finish this joke.
Actually, you know, the hottest one is the grandpa.
You know what? Yeah. Wait, the regular grandpa or the Jewish grandpa on the other I don't remember which side he's on.
I was talking about Lou.
I know, but it was funnier. I thought it was funnier that I added the super Jewish grandpa.
I remember the Hanukkah episode because they talk. That's where I learned what latkes were.
Yeah, same.
But I don't remember that.
And also, I just wouldn't know what's the Black Christmas.
Kwanzaa. And we're canceled.
I wouldn't know what that was if not for Rugrats.
Jesus Christ. The Black God damn.
We can play it off like we were talking about the movie. It's a shitty movie.
It is.
I like Chris's definitions of regular versus Jewish. God, I hate me.
Did you get your hood back from the dry cleaners yet? You fucking Nazi.
Ignorance isn't racism.
It's a start.
You don't rub stuff. Oh, I'm dreaming of a Black Christmas.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's funny. Chris, get you a woman, bro. I'd like to. I'm trying.
They're pretty good. I have.
Gross. I don't even know what's gross. Like, Jackie, I don't think we've said anything gross. We've said some incredibly offensive things.
We've probably said some gross.
I'm
spent
sure.
Like 5 minutes talking about putting fingers in thumbs.
Yeah,
and
but that was a
balls.
while ago. That was like 7 minutes ago.
You're right. That's a pretty long time.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Whatever you're thinking is rubbing snuff. What's rubbing snuff?
Like fucking tobacco.
I knew that.
Snuff.
Where did that come into the conversation?
They chew it with their vagina and then spit it into your mouth.
Who? Black people? Is that a thing? Okay. Is that supposed to be a thing? Oh my god, I hate
This
me.
is the person I've chosen as my partner in comedy. What? Nick, yours bullies you? Is that nice? I mean, she does, but I do it back to her, so it's fine. Before you say anything, he's talking about my girlfriend, not the answer you gave to the last question.
I don't know. When did tobacco come into play?
This is the video that's going to get me fired from Disney in 20 years. I'm going to be directing Iron Man 13. And some asshole is going to post this stream on Twitter. And they're going to be like, actually, you shouldn't be allowed to blah, blah, blah. And then I'm going to get fired from Twitter. And then I'm going to go have to direct Suicide Squad 7 before they'll let me back in to hire to film Iron Man.
Well, Brianna, we're thrilled to have you. We really
Hell yeah,
are.
Absolutely.
If we haven't scared you off, I can't imagine we will.
I've watched TJ for like over a decade, so
I want to say
hope,
you've gotten me really into him over the last couple years.
I hope you'll probably definitely pick up some influence from there. So hopefully he's taught me well. Wait, she bullies me too. What am I talking about? That's true. Look at the one above my. That's gross. Tommy's other one, the grandpa, his other grandpa is gross. How old will Robert Downey Jr. be in Iron Man 7? Well, he's like 50 now, isn't he?
Somewhere in there.
So, dead? Probably. I don't know. The way Disney shits out these movies, he could be alive in Iron Man 7. We've only got 4 movies.
All they gotta do is find a way to shoehorn his voice into it.
I feel like that'll be... Because, I mean, the Tony Stark AI is a thing in the comics.
Yeah.
So I feel like we'll probably get...
Robert Downey Jr. hasn't cashed his last Marvel check.
Oh, fuck no. Like, honestly, in No Way Home, we'll probably get that in No Way Home. We'll probably get, like, Robo Tony. Did we already get that?
Yeah.
Okay, well, there you go.
It's already happened.
Then there you go. That's what I'm saying.
See,
like,
Robert Downey Jr. cashed some checks in Far From Home.
yeah, well, I'm sure. So, like, yeah. They'll probably keep getting that. Because, I mean, they can fucking Skype call and be like, hey, Robert, will you read these 4 lines? And he'll be like, hey, Spider-Man, stop spoiling the end of the fucking movie and interview, you asshole. And Disney's like, all right, thanks, man, we got all we need. Here's $50 million.
Yeah. Chris, you know a woman loves you when you're in bed. We were fond of each other, and you fart under the covers and shower. I didn't do that.
My girlfriend does it to me.
What in the world are you talking about?
I don't know. I'd like to think I know, but I really don't. Oh, she's talking about the bed thing.
Yeah.
I think.
I didn't fart on the lady that was doing stuff with me.
Did she fart on you?
The ugly one is funnier. I don't know if I want to be the ugly one or not. Like,
I'm okay with being ugly. I don't care.
I'm just going to assume... You know what? I'm okay with either being ugly or funny. And just not assuming.
I have a kazoo. Does that count? And this plastic gun to a clone trooper.
You have those, yeah. That was a noise.
Give me a song, guys. I'll play you a song in the kazoo.
You don't have to.
Pick a song for me.
The cantina thing was kind of funny, and since then, just you can stop.
I can just make dick noises into the.
Who says that? Who says what?
Who number 2 worked for?
Who does number 2 work for?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a thing.
That's up for them to decide.
Am I answering? Am I saying Austin Powers or?
No, I was. Never mind. I was saying that's the answer to Jackie's question.
Oh, okay.
Who says that? I'm the cutest and the funniest. Just throwing that out there. That'll work, Hayden. Sure, why not? You can be the fucking. You can be our kawaii uwu girl
until we start making money.
She's saying one of y'all are hot. I mean, there you go.
I think I'd rather be ugly and funny.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go with that. Might be your shot, Chris. I want to. You know what? I get what turned Dexter into Dexter. I understand why.
I get that every day I'm at work, and I hear some dumb fuck order something stupid on their food. Like when that idiot asked me for spicy juice, and they made hot sauce. They're like, "Do you have any spicy juice?" I'm like, "Go home, think about what you just said,
and don't come back."
Right. If you have to come back, think about what you just did first. But I mean,
we close at 3 on Sundays, and just people haven't figured it out yet. So like sometimes I'll just stick around. I'll watch the Hornets or the Braves.
They figured it out. They just don't care.
They think I'm going to cater to them.
Right.
But, like, I'll stick around. I'll watch the Hornets or the Braves. And I'm sitting in the office and I'm like, blankety bank, blanket Blake. This is Chris. Hey, can I get a... Yeah, we closed at 3. Why are you still here? There was once where I was like, I'm watching the Braves. So you can't... No.
No, I can't.
That would get in the way of me watching the Braves.
Not only that, we're closed.
Yeah. We're here. I'm like, yeah, I'm here watching fucking baseball.
He works at a seafood joint. I work at a chain restaurant. I'm a manager at a shitty chain.
Yeah.
Hayden, don't say where it's at.
Yeah, please don't out us.
But Hayden knows where I work. I don't think he knows where you work, but
probably I would think not. Please don't say it.
But yeah, I'm a manager at a shitty chain.
Porn shop, I think. I guess I'd work at a porn shop. That'd be fine.
I'm the guy that stands behind the counter wearing nothing but overalls.
You look like you work at a porn shop.
Hey, I mean, if it pays me better than what I make now, I mean,
yeah.
Fuck. I make $14 an hour. If they want to pay me more than that,
at Papa John's,
Penis World.
I don't know who's outing you or me, but
yeah, I work at Dick Butt McFucksuck.
So yeah, Papa John. So you can get on the same page as our frustrations, Brianna. The restaurant life.
Yeah.
Hey, you open in 19 minutes. Can I go ahead and place my order? Well, sure.
Every morning at 5 a.m. Well, I should say at 4:45 a.m. There's some dumb fuck sitting in the drive-thru who just sits there and runs up our drive-thru time, runs up our average for the day because they have nothing better to do at 4:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
Than wait for a steak biscuit. Nick works at Penis Land.
Yeah.
You should be getting much more as a manager. Yeah, I would like to think.
I could work at Penis Land for the right price. See, it sucks for me because I actually like my boss, so I can't even talk that much shit. But I talk a lot of shit on the people that order there.
Oh, yeah. See, my thing is like, some really fucked up shit happened at the beginning of this year where I work. And I won't get into, but like some fucked up shit happened. So I just go in, like I don't really talk to anybody. I mean, I'll interact with you if you talk to me, but like I don't trust anyone there because they're all that. So someone asked me recently, they were like, do you feel like, what I talked about like leaving or whatever, and they were like, well, how about like could you just up and leave and like do that to like your coworkers and shit?
Yeah.
And my response was the scene from Game of Thrones, the flashback to Aerys Targaryen when he's sitting there screaming, "Burn them all!" I was like, you know what? That guy had the right idea.
You back in the day with the twins, you'd have given them just leave before I burned them.
Oh yeah, I would have been like, you know what? You guys are cool. Like those two and Fat Bastard. I would have been like, you know what? Some shit's gonna happen in like 11 minutes.
You should probably not be here for it.
If you guys just happen to go on break, all together, that's cool.
Yeah.
And they're like, huh? And I'm like, I mean, that's the information I gave you.
At this point, if you catch on fire, it's on you.
Are you struggling with getting employees? Yeah. We, I mean, the problem is the company won't pay anybody.
Yeah.
And that's the problem everywhere is having right now is like, you have
get the bottom of the barrel because
you
won't pay the decent ones.
You have these boomers that are like, everybody should just get back to work, pull yourself up by your bootstrap. But I'm like, who the fuck wants to work for $8 an hour?
Yeah.
When you can
you
sit
have
at
teenagers and scum fucks.
Yeah, people are like, well, everybody just wants to be handed something too. I'm like, well, if they can sit at home on unemployment and make $15 an hour, why the fuck would they come work for me making $9?
Yeah.
So
real shit, I'm a fan of that. Might take some time though.
I mean, you know,
by a female lady.
He didn't specify it was going to be a human, though.
That is true. He did, yeah.
It's going to be a goat.
But I actually like my entire crew for the most part.
Down syndrome goat.
Yeah.
Can goats get that?
I don't know. But we're also open, like, we open from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. We're open, like, 6-7 hours a day at most.
Yeah.
So it's easy to keep our good crew. But we're on hardcore skeleton crew.
Mine is basically, okay, so you have to, all our applications are online, because like I said, it's a chain.
Yeah.
So, either we get, like, no applications, or we get, like, 3.
Meth applications.
We get that, but we also get ones where it's like, hey, this is, whatever. It's this person, and then, but the company I work for, if you have a felony from 1984,
right,
they won't hire you.
You shoplifted a can of beans in 1989.
Yeah, you hit a mailbox with a ball bat when you were 12, and you got in trouble for it.
Well, it says here you stole a Motley Crue record in 1987. You're not fit.
And they just turn people down for that. But we did have one last week.
Can we not hit on people in the chat?
That's fair.
I can promise not to. Like,
that's fair.
Let's not make each other uncomfortable.
That's fair. Like, people... I had one last week who... She was probably in her early 30s. She could not, for the life of her, figure out how to apply. Because it's fucking impossible, apparently. It's not.
No.
And to the point where my boss went out there, like my GM went out into our restaurant on the laptop and more or less did the application for her. Because she just could not process.
So she's an idiot.
Right. She couldn't figure out what an email address is.
Was she old?
No, she said she's like probably early 30s.
So our age?
Yeah, or she's, well...
a little older than us, but
maybe
in the same ballpark as us?
Mid-late-ish 30s. But
yeah.
She wasn't... But anyway, she goes... It's the one I told you about that I heard her on the phone with the bus. She was yelling at the bus company. And I'm like, okay, people, not everybody's got a car. That's fine, whatever. But she's like yelling at the bus, at the people on the phone, dispatch or whatever it is. Like, well, I need to know when they're going to come. I need to know when this. Well, why can't you tell me that? And I'm just like, how long until this person calls out every time they're scheduled?
Yeah.
Because they can't figure out the bus schedule. Her first day. First day. First fuck day. Calls
I can't
the
get
store.
a ride.
8 minutes. 8 minutes before her shift starts and says, hey, I didn't know my family had reservations in fucking wherever the hell she went to this place. Is it okay if I start on Monday? No. No, it's not. You can start not working here on Monday.
You can start that now.
Yeah.
Did she just get canned? Or?
Yeah. She was supposed to. My boss was like, I'm calling her back later and being like, yeah, just don't come back. Just, you suck.
So she probably won't.
No, it's tragic.
Gonna happen. Yeah.
No. This,
like, I mean,
this story just happened, so.
Every, I don't even say restaurant, every, like, employer, every job, like, there's always those people that just don't work a full week ever.
Oh, yeah. I have those that, we've got one right now that their hours got cut. And they were like, well, why don't I have as many hours this week? My boss was like, well, I went in and I averaged out the amount of hours you usually work versus what you're scheduled, so I just scheduled you what you're normally working.
And like teenagers, like we have a teenager, and I'm gonna hope he's not watching. You know what? I don't care. Like he's good. He shows up and he does the stuff he's supposed to do, and he goes home. He's fine. But like every time we're like, hey, you want to come in an hour early? Like he looks at you like you're punishing him. I'm like, no. We like you. You be here early.
The fact that we're asking you to work more hours means you're capable of doing it.
He looks at me like, why are you guys mad at me? I'm like, we're not. You show up you'll work an 8-hour shift. That's hours. That's good for you.
They look at you like you just kicked a dog.
Yeah. He doesn't even complain through the shift. But when I ask him, like, can you come in at 1 instead of 5? He's like, what? You don't have to, but fuck.
I was the dream employee. I did my job without messing around too much. Cleaned extra all the time. Fixed everything. Never missed a day. Worst I did was go in late sometimes. Hey, I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of what I do anymore. Like, I mean, I'm a manager, but like I try to avoid people as I can because of fucked up shit. I'm just like, I'm not here to give a shit about any of you. I'm gonna do my shit and I'm gonna go home.
Yeah. When I worked first shift, I was late literally every day.
Yeah.
If I have to be at work at 6:15, if I'm there at 6:20, you're happy.
Yeah, I have those. I do fuck around too much at work. You kind of have to, otherwise you'll go insane. Like, I mean, even though I stay away from people, I still fuck around. Like, not everyone is involved in the fuckery.
Yeah.
But also, like, I'll be back there. Like, if I have to do whatever, I'll just like make up stuff, and I'll end up over there like that's how I made up Tuck Dixon. I made up a video game while I was at work. It was gonna be like Doom or like Duke Nukem, but the hero is a flaming gay dude named Tuck Dixon. It's gonna be like he's gonna be like, I mean, he's basically gonna be exactly like Duke Nukem, like aesthetically. It's just
more gay.
He's just obvious about that he's a flaming homo, and it's gonna be like, but he's a badass and he goes around blowing shit up and killing stuff, But he's just gay while he does it, and it's Tuck Dixon stars in Cock and Load.
I'd buy it.
Yeah,
and then I'd ask for pops of it.
I'm gonna go join the army while you guys ruminate on Cock
Bring
and
me
Load.
a land shark.
Pee in a glass and hand it to you?
Yeah.
I will gladly do that.
I'm probably drunk enough where I'd like to think I wouldn't drink your pee.
Let's find out if he's that drunk.
Bring me an unopened land shark.
With my pee in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just think teens don't hate themselves enough to work. I can see that. Like, I've learned... I'm not even going to act like when I was a teenager, I was much better. Like, anytime my bosses... They're still my bosses. And be like, Chris, can you stay till 7? I'd be like, fuck. But back then, like, to me, working from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. was a long shift. So, like, I get it. I'm not going to say I was any better as a teenager, but as a fucking 30-year-old, I don't understand. Woo, Myrtle Beach. Yeah. Technically, I'm not a teen. You're not, Hayden. But, yeah, Jackie, Landshark, Nick and I, like, I've always really liked Landshark. I think he has. I don't know. But it's a beer we like. And I remember one day I went to the beach with my family to Myrtle Beach, and I was like, there's a Landshark restaurant? I'm going to go fuck that up. And then I remember it was a Sunday, and I just went to the Landshark and drank Landsharks and watched football until the sun went down. And then I finished the football games. Then I went back to my hotel and vomited a lot. That was a good day. But, yeah, the Landshark Bar and Grill at the beach is a very good place to be. The food sucks ass, but you can get a Landshark at the Landshark, so what more can you really ask for? Oh, 2 comments. Sounds like it was, Jackie. Beer and football at the beach. One more year, boys. We can fuck up Myrtle Beach. We'll do it, Hayden. We will absolutely do it. Was that Bon Scott? Yes, it was. That was Bon Scott Day because I drank a fuck ton of... that was so fun. I got shit-faced at the Landshark, went in, stayed there until football ended that night, and it started at 1. And then I got back to the hotel, and I was like, all right, I'm good. I'm going to go to bed. And then I saw an ad. It was like, hey, go literally right next door for a wine tasting. And I was like, I hate wine, but I want to go do that and see if I hate wine less. And then I did that. I hated wine. I drank. It was one of those where you pay $30 and you just sample X amount of wines. I don't remember how many it was, but most of them were awful. And then I went back to my room, and I was shmammered. I was like, I couldn't function, kind of fucked up. And then I just puked in my sleep that night. And then my mom was like, you could die doing that, right? And I'm like, yeah. That's why AC/DC had to find a new lead singer in 1980. Let's see. Do you drive a squatted Chevy, Chris? No, I drive a Pontiac G6 and it looks like shit. MustardBus rents a party bus and goes to fuck up Myrtle Beach. Hayden, if we do it, I want to do it right. We should do Vegas. When you turn 21. Fuck Myrtle Beach. Let's all meet in Vegas. Chris drives a panel van with the logo for the Umbrella Corporation on it. Didn't Raffy? Yeah, the dude, it was just Raffy from the league in a leopard print onesie, and I was bummed that when we went, he wasn't there.
One of us would not survive if we went to Vegas.
I'd survive. I want to get turbo hammered with you, and we're down, yeah. Well, Russell, that's actually, I always sleep on my side, so I can never do that. I don't sleep on my back ever.
You sleep on the side of the camera, though. No roofies.
0 roofies. I'm going to go pee now.
Why do you drive a Chevy, squatted Chevy now?
I don't know. Where did the Chevy thing come from? Who said it?
Yes.
I sleep standing up.
Also, you're a horse.
Or a cow.
I'm going to pee in his land shark
Did you just, throw all of your ceiling onto your MustardBus shirt?
No, the guys that fixed our house did that. We have MustardBus shirts back there, courtesy of Better Chris, and the repair guys that fixed. Okay, you see where that rifle is on the wall back there? That from this corner and beyond, and all the fucking way over there. That's where my HVAC line runs. That was full of water. The ceiling was full of water because the fucking bathroom upstairs exploded and flooded everything. That is not a real rifle. That is the Lancer from Gears of War. It has a chainsaw bayonet. I wish that were a real thing, because if that were the case, fuck the 12 gauge under my bed. That would be my home defense weapon. I have a friend that sleeps with his eyes open. Scariest thing you ever saw. I imagine that would be the case. No, the exhaust fan didn't come out, but the water came through. Ground zero is directly under that rifle. That's where my computer was. We're at my desk right now. My desk used to be on that wall. The bed was over in the corner over here where my TV is now. I moved all my electronics over here because I got holy shit power lucky, and none of my nothing was destroyed in the wettening.
Yeah, we caught it pretty quick.
I expected to lose literally everything.
Yeah,
because like I said, my computer was directly under that rifle where the water came from. So I expected to have lost everything.
Yeah.
We got hardcore power lucky, and that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, very lucky, Jackie. I was not a fan of the wettening.
No, the wettening was poop bad.
I mean, it kind of worked out because now I've got laminate floors in my room.
It's pretty awesome.
I got to rearrange.
Yeah.
These rope lights are up top. My sexy mood lighting. And I have a badass remote for it. I'm not
gonna fuck you.
Well, what sucks is the day it happened, I have I had got some some green light bulbs for my lamps. They're red now. I put those bulbs in, and I was like, all right, that's pretty cool. And then the wetting happened, so I wasn't able to enjoy it. Why does my action figure's DC-15A have a scope underneath the barrel? Do you mean like this one that I have on hand right here? I'm pretty sure that's the power cell. Like, that's the equivalent of the magazine.
You mean the thing stormtroopers are supposed to hold the gun by?
It's a different rifle, for one. That's an E11. This is a DC-15A. Stormtrooper standard issue is an E11. So, get on my level, nerd. But no, they shouldn't hold that. I don't know the name of this one. Hayden, what's this rifle called? The fucking sniper rifle that this guy has.
You're not sniper guy.
No, he's in my pile of loot right now, though.
That's cool. He sucks, though. I hate him.
Yeah, he's a douchehole.
Until he inevitably, like, turns not shitty to help them.
Maybe they'll retcon it and he'll be on the Death Star. E11s are ass because standard stormtroopers are ass.
Yeah.
The Empire was like, we can just save a shitload of money by not giving a fuck about anything. Our infrastructure won't hold up for shit.
We'll just have this blow up the Death Star hole.
Yeah. Well, that was space science's fault.
Yeah.
Are you getting that black armor trooper? The Bad Batch, just like trooper? I mean, if I found him at Walmart, I probably would get him, but I mean, I'm not really excited about it. Dorks. Oh yeah, you're right. If you can't tell by the everything in my room, then the 37 Funko Pops over there, the Halo sword, the Gears of War rifle, the other things. If you could see the reverse, like behind my desk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you got a Game of Thrones, Ghostbusters, Alien, Mario, Batman and Halo, and then Power Rangers.
Oh yeah, but I've also got horror characters over here.
Yeah.
I've got Pinhead, Jason, Leatherface, and Weird Al.
Yeah.
Oh, but the real important one is this fucking Furby.
I'm still waiting on Big Bad Toy Store to send me my tiny Dominican man.
Well, stop trying to buy people. Especially minorities. In the wrong place if you don't like dorks. I mean,
We talk not dork.
they said she came from
TJ.
From TJ.
Yeah.
And TJ's pretty big dork.
I feel like, yeah, TJ speaks dork, and we can speak not dork. We meet in the middle. We're for everybody.
You know, Darth Vader was really a homosexual. I don't think that was the case.
If that were, that'd be fine. That'd be cool. No, like they built a Padme thing.
Lando's pansexual
Yeah.
now.
That just means he'll fuck whatever will
Yeah.
fuck him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which you kind of, I mean,
He has Kate. Those yeah.
for that character, I mean, he's all about he's Lando's DTF like all the time.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's kind of like fucking Star-Lord in the first Guardians movie when he's talking about when Drax is like, you who is laying with an Asgavarian. He's like, it was one time. And it was for research or whatever the fuck he says.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't have any mainstream like gay Star Wars or Marvel characters, do they?
Probably Anakin's little known twin, Analkin. Well, what about Chad Vader? Grocery store manager.
Oh, was he gay?
No. There's a YouTube series, Chad Vader.
I know of that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, Better Chris showed me.
Lando fucked Wilrow Hood, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's ice cream maker guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Wilrow Hood, yeah. Which I love that The Mandalorian brought the ice cream maker meme back. That's so fucking funny to me.
I like that you pointed out that in the Bad Batch, they brought back the Gillette razor.
The comlink that Qui-Gon uses in The Phantom Menace is like a woman's razor. And in the most recent episode of The Bad Batch, they use that. Never seen Star Wars. Well, you should. You should watch it and tell us what you think. And if you don't like it, that's cool. But I'll be glad to tell you why you're wrong. But, but
like
I mean,
it's
one of those,
like the problem I had with Harry Potter times 1,000.
It's one of those things where even if you, okay, so you can watch the movies and be like, that's pretty cool. I like that. And then that's the end of it.
Yeah.
Now, if you're a loser like me, and then you decorate your house with things from that universe,
yeah,
you can do that. But
I find it hard to believe that like someone can watch it and not at least enjoy it.
Red Foreman even enjoyed it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
and he's the heir to the Iron Throne, and the best.
Well, we need to go to Star Wars Celebration and do the running of the hoods. All you need is an orange jumpsuit and mustache and an ice cream maker. I'd be down.
Yeah, I would too.
I'd be down with that.
I still want to do Disney World. I want to do the lightsabers and droids and shit.
Yeah.
And Cantina.
Darth Vader was Palpatine's sex slave, but he had his wiener burned off.
He did. He could have given him like a metal strap on. Unless Palpatine was just fucking it. Oh my god, that had to have hurt. There's no healing your butthole can do after that. Like, there's no amount of healing your butthole can go through after lava burns to make it okay to butt fuck. And I get there's no way Palpatine was packing heat, but...
Maybe, I don't know. What do you think, Hayden? Was Sheev hanging dong? No, and too expensive for no cool sounds and shit. I don't know. I would buy it. I want to do it for the experience.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hayden, shut up. Let's just all go one day.
If I'm at Disney World, I have expendable money, which I don't currently have.
Yeah.
But if I'm at Disney, I have the money to do it.
We're gonna do the Star Wars experience.
Right. Fucking Jacob proposed in front of the
Millennium
Falcon.
Yeah.
Our friend got engaged at fucking Galaxy's Edge last week in front of the fucking Millennium Falcon. I was
I want to do the Star Wars part. I don't know. I just think it sounds cool.
He had white guy wiener. Okay, well, who's got the biggest dick in Star Wars? Mace Windu doesn't count.
Lando
doesn't count. We know black guys.
Why do I want to say
dicks.
Hondo?
Ugh. Can you imagine a Weequayan wiener?
I don't know why I assume
It's as wrinkly as his face.
it's wrinkly, but I feel like Hondo's got a nice one. I feel like.
Like for his standards, he has a nice dick.
I don't know. Hondo's got to be swinging dick. He has big dick. He has a healthy big dick energy. Like, he's not toxic, but like Hondo, like
he sold a woman. He helped Lando.
Yeah, but he's a scumbag. But he's like, I'm a scumbag. That's fine.
I mean,
Hera got away.
Darth Bane or Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan, I'll accept. I don't know. I feel like Hondo probably has a nice one.
You think, Hayden? You think Sacy-10, his dick looks like his tentacles,
Oh.
like his horse rectum head tails?
What do you think? I think Kiadi-Mundi has a
It's flat.
abnormal dick.
It's flat.
It's flat. Okay. Plo Koon. I think it has its own little like metal
Respirator.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
Honestly, Hera probably has the biggest dick. Like, she's got the biggest big dick energy.
I mean, I still love the scene in Rise or The Last Jedi whenever they're talking to Maz on the hologram about going to meet the totally irrelevant character in the casino.
Yeah. Which the whole time I was like, just be Lando. Be
Yeah,
Lando.
it could've been
Be
Lando.
Lando.
And she's like, yeah, he can do this and do that stuff. And then Rey goes, or Ray's like, wow, it sounds like this guy really can do anything. And then Maz goes, yes, he can. And then Finn is in the background like, ugh.
As you do.
He doesn't say anything, but the look on his face is just
the fact that we know about Lando's preferences now adds to that. That just could have been Lando.
Mm-hmm.
And they could have just done the character better, obviously.
Well, they didn't even go talk to that guy in the movie.
Yeah, you're right.
They saw
They
that
found
guy.
some other guy that they're like, he'll do.
They met fucking Del Toro or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
And he was like, I have Tourette's, but I'll hang out with you and show you that X-Wings and TIE Fighters are sold by the same people. For some reason, there's an art book that used to be canon.
Yeah, hey, that's what I'm
boobs.
saying.
Yeah. Let's talk about Princess Leia. You think she had shaved vagina or no? I mean, she's a princess, you know.
So yeah, probably.
She's kempt. She's well kempt. Lando doesn't have preferences. That's the point.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying.
Pretty much what Pan is.
Yeah.
You're down to fuck anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Harrison Dula has the biggest dick. If you're not counting Mace Windu or Lando.
Well, you've probably watching Shameless. You've probably seen Cal Kestis's dick,
No.
at least his ass.
I've seen his ass a lot. Yeah, I don't think I've seen his dick. I'm not saying I haven't, but I don't think I have.
Lando was one of my favorite characters until he sold out Han, Chewie, and Luke. I mean,
He had to.
he was a businessman.
It wasn't even that. He was protecting an entire city.
Zeb probably has heat.
Yeah. I didn't even think about Zeb.
I don't want to know what his Chewbacca concept art looking
No.
ass's dick looks like.
Yeah, like Lando was trying to save an entire city.
So he was your favorite character for 10 minutes.
Who?
Lando. Before he sold out Han.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm not even mad at that. That was good. Chopper. Okay, Chopper. If Chopper wins, he's cheating.
I don't know. Hayden, I feel like Dexter's probably got a big, gross dick.
Oh.
Do you think he has two dicks because he has two sets of arms?
Oh. R2 wouldn't fuck anyone.
Okay.
But Chopper's down.
I was watching the VOD of a Djibouti Dub stream earlier today where they were watching like anti-drug PSAs. And there was a Star Wars one.
Right.
There were a couple actually. But there was one where C-3PO catches R2-D2 smoking a cigarette and he yells at him. But the guys in the stream, they were like, I always got the feeling. One of them says, I always got the feeling that C-3PO is in love with R2, but R2 doesn't give a shit. But then the other guy was like, you know, I think it's more like C-3PO or R2-D2, he loves 3PO, but he knows 3PO is 3PO, so he's like, I'm not fucking with that. So what do you guys think?
He thinks he's too good for C-3PO?
He's like, well, he knows that C-3PO is how he is. So he's like, you know what? Nah.
Like, R2 would be toxic in that relationship. Kind of already is.
Yeah.
Dude, 3PO got a raw deal in the last movie.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, the dude, he sacrificed his fucking mind. He was like, I'm not gonna have a brain anymore. And they just, like, alright, fucking shut up. I'm like, yeah, he's annoying, but Jesus. Fucking give him something.
We just yell at him the whole
The
movie.
whole time, they were just like, you know what, you're really annoying. I'm like, yeah, he is, but he's giving up his brain. He's he's unaware that R2 has a backup unit, and he's giving up his brain. Like, say thank you.
Yeah, they probably should have done that.
if you were in Star Wars, you'd get Goldie as... Who the fuck is Goldie?
The one that... Remember the episode of Clone Wars where R2 was missing, so they gave Anakin a new droid, and then Anakin was like, well, actually, I gotta go find R2, because I never, like, wipe his memory, because, he's my buddy, and he has way too much tactical power. So they're like, Obi-Wan's like, God damn it, you fucking idiot, go get him. And then they bring Goldie along as the new one, and he, like, fucks shit up, and R2 beats him up and throws him off a bridge.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Is Baby Yoda a girl or a boy? I guess they've called him a he in the show.
I think Squishy Face had to check.
Squishy Face.
I just want to see I don't want to see it, but I want to see the episode where Mando was like, okay. I want to see him checking.
He's changing him.
Yeah.
Because there's no way that fucking idiot's potty trained. There's a toilet on which they don't have the Razor Crest anymore, but there's a toilet on the Razor Crest. We saw that in the first episode.
This is the same moron who stuffed him into an electrical circuit and said, fix it.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, they call him a he all the time, but...
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess in theory, Squishy Face has seen it.
He's probably changing his... I don't know if he... Do you think he just, like, rinses his diaper out in the sink?
He can't have that many.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, like, when he went... Like, I don't know, I would think whenever he goes to, like, Mange Ripley's house, they sell
like, Pampers.
Here you go. Here you go, moron.
You think they sell Pampers at the fucking Tatooine store?
I don't know. Like, she's got to have something.
I mean...
Mange Ripley's got to idiot-proof it to some degree.
I mean...
She's like, alright, here's 6 years worth of diapers. You should be able to figure it out.
Saddest death in TV history was the Razor Crest. It was pretty rough.
Yeah. I don't know, my Boba Fett just got his armor boner was still pretty hard.
Yeah. Do you think he'll get the pants back?
Pants?
Because he kind of has like that black shit right now for his pants.
Like the kilt?
Yeah.
I don't know, I kind of hope not, because the kilt's pretty dope.
Mm. Like, the Book of Boba Fett is only supposed to be a few episodes. It's like a short one, like Falcon and Winter Soldier or whatever.
Yeah.
You know. But, like, I'm sure we're going to get how he escaped the Sarlacc in that, for sure.
If I don't get a Mace Windu is alive story in Book of Boba Fett, it's not happening.
Yeah, probably. I dig dad bod samurai Boba Fett. Yeah, for real.
I still have an erection from when I found I found it was when he got his armor back and just started fucking up stormtroopers, but it's to Shoot to Thrill by AC/DC, and it's fucking cool.
Baby Yoda's real name is Grogu, Russell.
No, it's not. It's Baby Yoda.
I call him Baby Dipshit because he's dumb, but he just does dumb shit.
Yeah, they call him Grogu, but I refuse to not call him Baby Yoda or Baby better than Porgs.
Porgs are better than Baby Yoda.
They're not.
They are.
Hayden, what's cuter, Porgs or Baby Yoda?
The answer is Porgs, Hayden.
It's like Baby Yoda is just factually cuter and better in every way.
His name is Chibbles.
I like Chibbles more than Grogu.
What if they named him like Slumpy?
No. Yes. See? Hayden knows things. Hayden knows how the world works.
Porgs are better than Baby Yoda.
But they're not.
They're the cutest thing to ever be in Star Wars. And
but Baby Yoda's there. And so is Stinky.
Stinky's cuter than Baby Yoda.
No, Stinky's cuter than Porgs.
No.
Fucking...
Stinky's awful.
He is awful, but he's also kind of cute. It's only because of the movies they're in. I don't care, I won.
No. Porgs are cuter.
No.
They just are.
But Baby Yoda.
I mean, he exists.
He's the best. He, like, stole that kid's blue snack.
The fucking $50... The $50 cookies that...
Yeah!
Like, Sephora or some shit is selling.
Yeah, he needed those. He needed those more than that child.
I mean, that kid probably also sucks, but
Yeah.
I hope those cookies didn't cost that much in Star Wars universe. So that's some expensive ass cookies.
Yeah.
How the fuck? What the fuck part of a cookie makes it cost $50 to dye it turquoise? Nothing, Sephora.
Yeah.
Eat dicks.
Ewoks are cuter than
Baby Yoda.
Porgs.
Yeah, you're right.
Committed species genocide to win.
When he ate that lady's eggs.
Yeah, fuck them. I don't care. He's
That
cuter than them.
The
so
frog
it's okay.
lady, the salamander frog lady was cuter than Baby Yoda.
Oh, Ewoks are cuter than Porgs.
No, they're not. That little baby one is close, but
Oh yeah, that little baby one's way cuter than Porgs and
No.
almost as cute as Baby Yoda.
no.
And Hayden Stinky is fantastic. I love Stinky. They made a tiny. I want release a new Jabba Pop with a tiny Stinky.
I can give you a tiny sting.
No. Yeah, Stinky was the best. He was adorable. Even Ahsoka thought he was cute, kinda.
There was something over there really interesting. I had to go look
He had
at.
to fight terrorists and bandits and shit.
It tastes weird. What's wrong with that?
Chris is like zero. No, I don't.
His
wanna
name
be-
is Andy the Hutt.
Yeah, Hayden. Come on. He sucks.
The hottest thing in Star Wars, Snice
Noodles.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah,
Or the fat lady that danced with them.
I don't remember.
The big fat that was in that added scene to Return of the Jedi. The scene where Snice Noodles and the
Yeah,
orangutan gross man were singing. We were like Jar Jar until he shoplifted a frog.
see, Jar Jar was one of those up until the last 5 or 6 years or so. I was like, why does the world hate Jar Jar? He's clearly marketed to children. He's whatever. He's funny when he needs to be. He's whatever. And then, I rewatched the original, the prequel
Menace.
trilogy, and I was like, wow, Jar Jar is awful and I hate him. I get it.
I mean, he's not great. He's definitely modeled after a plantation slave.
Yeah. Maybe don't do that.
Yeah. The character himself, I'm like, yeah, he starts out as an idiot, but then I'm like,
When is he ever not an idiot?
well, that's kind of the point. He's an idiot, and then Padme was like, all right, I'm going to leave the planet to go get some Skywalker dick. You're in charge of democracy because I'm retarded.
Yeah. He was never not a moron.
Yeah. I love the parts where Qui-Gon bullies. Oh, for sure, he grabs his tongue. He's like, don't do that.
Don't do that again.
Yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, Qui-Gon is best. That's why he's here.
Yoda's better.
No, he's not.
Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan's better.
No.
Mace
You don't
Windu's
get to be better if the person you're comparing them to taught you how to be a ghost.
So they both fought Darth Maul. One of them was significantly less trained.
What?
One
No, I'm
of them
talking about
killed
Yoda and
Darth
Qui-Gon.
Maul. One of them killed Darth Maul twice. Oh, Yoda. Oh,
I'm talking about Qui-Gon and Yoda. What the
he
fuck?
technically taught Obi-Wan too. Oh yeah, but Yoda is Yoda, so shut up.
God, ass, balls.
Yoda's literally the best thing in Star Wars.
Well, he's not a porg, so.
And yeah, you're right. He's
Wilro
not a
Hood is
porg.
better than Yoda.
Who?
Wilro Hood.
I don't know who that is.
That's the fucking ice cream guy we literally just talked about.
Oh, no, he's not.
He's better.
Yoda's better than literally everybody.
He contributed more to the universe than Yoda ever could.
No.
Is there a run at Star Wars Celebration with ice cream machines dedicated to Yoda? No, I didn't think so.
I guess you win.
Still can't find a Qui-Gon. My Qui-Gon's the old one. If I found the new head sculpt one, I would consider it.
Get the new one and send that one to Hayden.
Yeah, that's one of my Palpatine.
Really?
I have the Palpatine with the throne, and I'm gonna send him my other one. along with Wolf and Rex. I have to do that. Since I have all my shit out right now, Hayden, I'm gonna go through. Chris and I need to go. We're gonna go through these.
I need to go through your car and look for the thing I got, Hayden.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's either in your car or I have to buy it again.
Which one's worse?
One of them doesn't cost me $10, so...
I mean, you just give me $10 if you find it in my car. I'll accept it.
No.
But... Hayden Lakin made a contribution to the thing we're going to send you. I think it's still upstairs. We're going to do that. Since all my shit is out right now because of the wetting.
Army.
We'll go through it. Maybe we'll do that tonight and find some stupid shit. But not before I eat everything in this house. Oh yeah, Six Boobs. Yeah, that was her name. That was her name, Hayden. I don't know her actual name, so her name is Six Boobs. You don't want whatever she put in there. It's not so much. I mean, I'm not gonna say you want it because you'll have pretty much no use for it just because of what it is, but it's not like gross or stupid. I was going to suggest to sell some of your stuff, seeing some of the prices for rare old stuff, but after watching this stream, I think that boxes stuff is more valuable in your hands. That's the thing, like, I have stuff that, you know, if it came down to it, if I really needed it, I could sell for, you know, for whatever, but I'm kind of like, I like the things I have. I mean, it's a creature comfort for sure. There's not really... It's like a serotonin, or not serotonin, dopamine buy for sure, a lot of the times. But I mean, like I bought a like this is the perfect example. I showed you a little bit ago. This Funko Pop Furby, like we had this Furby when I was growing up. Like when I was little, we had this legit Furby. So I was kind of like, that's funny. I'm gonna get that Furby. You know. Well, you should not forget beer, because that's stupid of you. Chris forgot the wet food, because he's a dum-dum. But Hayden says, if you have any stupid figures you don't need, I will take them. I'm sure I can find something. I'll dig through. I've got a couple more boxes to go through, just to figure out what needs to go where. So I'm sure I can find something.
Want that.
If there was a song to sing, I'd sing it and beer you'd bring.
Yeah.
Tweezers.
No.
We were talking about like dicks and thumb fingering a little bit ago, and then we wound up talking about Star Wars toys.
Usually, like a lot of things usually wind up at Star Wars for us.
Westbrook tonight may set a new NBA record for most triple doubles in history. I don't know what that means, but a triple double makes me think of a burger that I want to eat.
He will, and I would like to state for the record that the Charlotte Hornets are among the bottom two teams. He has the least amount of triples doubles against us, tied with the Celtics ever.
I know some of those words.
Yeah, so he doesn't get that many of those against us, so we're the best.
I know some of those words too.
Yeah, so basically the Charlotte Hornets are the best team in the league.
No, I am.
Can you play for the Charlotte Hornets?
No, I am the Charlotte Hornets.
Okay, that'd be fine if we'd win.
And I give free pizza.
We don't do that anymore.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm the Hornets. Just call Domino's or Papa John's or what. Hopefully it's Papa John's because they're better. Call them and be like, hey, your pizza is racist, but I think Shaq bought you, so maybe it's better now. But can I get a pizza?
Yeah.
And like 47 of those little garlic butter
Yeah,
things.
those are good as fuck.
I'm right about that, right? Didn't Shaq buy Papa John's?
I don't know if he bought it. I know he's still a big... I don't know. He's in the commercials. Russell, like... if I can try to explain it to him, but he doesn't care. It's double-digit points, rebound. It's double-digit of 3 different things. Yeah, triple-double. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
So it's a cheeseburger.
Yeah, that. It's a cheeseburger.
With another burger as the buns.
But LaMelo Ball has more triple-doubles played for the Hornets than Westbrook does. Which is 1. That's it's kind of cool, but I think I hate it.
I think everyone needs Pickle's Cage.
I don't know that we do.
You do. Look how great it is.
It's a thing.
All hail Pickle's Cage.
That's definitely in front of our faces.
It's the best thing.
It's definitely in front of... It was in front of our face for a second. It was that.
I think it's the best.
I don't have an NBA... me either, Hayden. I also don't have that. Michael Jordan should just give them to me.
I think he doesn't have a favorite team. He doesn't own a team.
I don't like the NBA kind of sucks, so I'm not mad at that. When the Hornets aren't playing, I also don't care. Like with football, I watch the entire league. Like, I love football. When it comes to basketball and baseball, if the Hornets or Braves aren't playing, I just don't care that it exists.
I win all the sports.
He does do that.
I won all of them. I won twice last year. I won the Super Bowl twice.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Like, were you on Tom Brady's team for one of them, or does his not count?
It doesn't count.
Okay.
He has a fake news trophy because everyone's like, oh, look, Tom Brady's here. Here's the fucking trophy. Shut the fuck up. All right, now we're going to play the actual game.
There just isn't a regional... Aren't you in Illinois, Hayden? Wouldn't the Bulls be your regional team? Like, the Bulls and the Bears and the... Who's baseball have? Cubs and... They have 2 teams. I know that. It's the Cubs and Red Sox.
That's
White
Boston.
Sox. Yeah. White Sox. White Sox is what I meant to say. How? Just how?
I don't know.
How did that happen?
And how did I know to correct you?
Yeah, on a sports thing. I'm in Southern Illinois. I usually go for the St. Louis team. Okay, so your football team was recently taken away from you. Don't baseball have a St. Louis team? I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I can tell you every player for the Braves and literally nothing else when it comes to baseball.
You can do it in your yard.
Yeah?
You can do it with a stick.
The Cardinals. I thought it was the Cardinals, but it always messes me up because you got the Arizona Cardinals in football.
You can do it in a tree. You can do it in a house.
So see, you do have a...
You can do it in a box.
We win often. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not because they're not the Braves, so they don't matter.
I win often.
Just be the Braves or don't exist. Same goes for NBA teams that are not the Hornets.
What about the slumpy dunkers?
They got canceled last year.
No.
They were offensive to the Palestinians.
What do they know about
I don't know. We win. Hayden, I don't even know if that's sarcasm or if it's truthful.
Let me go Army again.
Okay.
Oh fuck. There's the 90s back
But
there.
how are you a Giants fan? You're not close to New York. I'm a hardcore fan of the Washington football team. I love that that's a thing. And their mascot, the football man. Oh, Hayden, I gotta see. Okay, you don't care that much about football, but there's a cartoon I'm gonna send you that you'll at least enjoy a part of it, because they're in the cartoon. Their football mascot is Teamy the Team Monster, and it's fucking funny. But yeah, I don't even think they have a real mascot. They're called the fucking football team. And now, like, I think they're threatening, like, that we're just gonna make this our team. We're just gonna be the football team because we're fucking idiots. I'm Dan Snyder. I'm a moron. But I want them to do that because that's really fucking funny and stupid. But, yeah. Teamy the Team Monster is fantastic, and I love him. I think they should change the name to the Washington Sasquatch. I'd be fine. At this point, I just don't care. I'm not going to take them seriously no matter what they do, as long as Dan Snyder is their owner. And that's with me loving Ron Rivera, our former head coach, for those of you who don't know or care. Yeah, Ron is good people. He's the best. But the people that run that team are a shit show, and they're dum-dums. They don't even have a name. That's the wrong Washington, Russell. You're not wrong. That's the thing. That's, I don't think Washington Sasquatch is a real team, is it? You got the Nationals, Redskins, the Washington Wizards. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing sarcasm. I'm really drunk at this point, but I think the WNBA have a WNBA basketball team, and I just don't care at all. But he's thinking of the state of Washington State. The football team is DC. Yeah, but I don't think Washington State has a pro sports team, Hayden. I could be totally wrong. I don't know. I know they don't have a football or basketball team for sure. Or Bigfoot's in DC. Yeah, I read that as a joke. But I would have... Oh. I threw up my mouth just a little bit. I'd accept the Washington Sasquatch in DC. Fucking why not? It's better than the dumbass football team. Although I really kind of like the football team just because it's really fucking stupid. Like, why not? But yeah, like, I guess especially when Nick's not here, I'm happy to talk sports. Like, I try to minimize it when he's here. Like, at one point, I would like to do my own kind of thing on the side with sports. But different day, different time. But when Nick's not around, I'm happy to delve into that just a little bit. If any of you want to, I don't know, talk shit, talk sports, whatever. I am quite the fan of that. Sports are dumb. You know what, Hayden? You're dumb. You're a dumb. I never used to like sports, but they are quite the fun. They make life better. When everything kind of sucks, you're like, all right, I'm gonna go watch the Panthers and Hornets also suck, and really bank on the Braves winning a World Series to make up for that. I keep hearing about that fire volume. Like I pretty much have to wait for my next paycheck to do so, but I'll fill up. Hayden, that is hurtful. Never gotten the impression you really gave a shit about sports, but that hurts my fifis. Deep down in my fifis.
Sad bitch.
But yeah, fire volume. I keep hearing about the gas shortage. I'm in an easy situation right now where I can't afford to fill my tank up. So it's easy to make that decision, but I'm sure I'll fill it up before I go to Colorado.
What happens when I do this?
Is it sexy?
The spook is scary. Hey, look at that. It's spooky scary. And I'm
It
going
is.
to leave it that way.
Actually, yeah, it looks way better. I'm not like Nick. It's like, yay, sports ball. Yeah, sports ball is fantastic.
I'm usually kind of like, oh yeah, sports exist.
Yeah, it's like football, and then the Hornets, and then the Braves.
If Andy Reid is there for me to make fat walrus noises,
Yeah.
then I'm okay with it.
See, Nick loves Andy Reid at the very least.
Otherwise, I'm usually just like, all right, I'm going to go like...
You like dumping on the 49ers head coach?
Just the guy with the stupid hat?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
And
because he had a
you
stupid
like
hat.
that Ron is Ron.
No, it's funnier when it's not Ron.
So you like that our coach is not Ron.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because then
He's
someone can
Matt.
say you're not Ron.
Yeah, they can. Well, Cam Newton can't really... Actually, yeah, Cam Newton can't say that anymore. Actually, yes, he can, because his current coach is named Bill.
He could look at literally anyone that's not named Ron and say you're not Ron.
Yeah, he can do that. He can do that on his current team, because he's not Ron.
Andy Reid fell down. Nobody laughed, but the ground started cracking up. I believe
that was good.
He was like, God damn it, why is nobody going to help me? Fuck!
If Andy Reid ever gets a pop, are you going to get it?
Maybe. Probably. Could be really funny. Or if they just made like a walrus toy.
Yeah. Like, I'd be bummed if they made an Andy Reid pop and you didn't get it. I don't understand how they haven't made an Andy Reid pop yet.
I don't know.
They made coaches and everything but the NFL.
I don't know.
We'll just give you Andy Reid so we can make that joke.
These yesterday buffet crackers are pretty good.
We just have an unlimited supply of those.
They're really good.
It's the Star of Dusk. That Silent Bob movie.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
That's his name. Not Kevin Smith. You can be Silent Bob or you can not exist. Those are your two options, Kevin Smith. I mean, Silent Bob. But really just make Clerks 3 and shut up. That's a noise you've made.
It's because the crackers are really dry.
I mean, yeah, they're crackers.
I know.
That's what they do.
They're delicious, but they just like need to manufacture them in a way that doesn't require that.
Yeah, Russell, you're not wrong. Like, in the remake, I don't know, both of them kind of look like shit. Like, Silent Bob lost a bunch of weight, but it doesn't look like he lost it in a healthy way.
He lost it because he had to, because he almost died.
Yeah, I knew that.
He had like a power heart attack, and he was like, I'm going to be less people.
Yeah. But it looks weird. It doesn't look like he was like, I'm going to get healthier and lose weight. And I know that's what happened. It looks like Jay sucked it out through a straw.
I mean, it looks
and
better
spit
than...
it into the plants.
It looks better than what happened to John Goodman.
Yeah.
Because he looks like they just deflated his ass.
I don't know, it kind of looks the same.
He looks the same, but it looks like somebody went up and popped him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he just...
Jay looks like he got off meth. Yeah, but it looks like he got off meth, but he's in this weird period where he looks worse having got off meth.
He's like, I'm going to stop doing meth, but I'm going to eat chili dogs for every meal.
He's not even fat. He's just like...
No, but it's like... It's not a fat thing. It's like a weird transition thing.
Yeah.
Because
neither
of the
one looks
dogs.
healthy.
I want a chili dog now.
Who doesn't? Yeah, like I watched like the first like 40 minutes of the Jay and Silent Bob remake, and I was like, this is really not that good. I liked the beginning of it where it started off like at the clerk's place. Like it was like a continuation of Clerks 2, and that was fun. But really just do Clerks 2 again, but somehow make it new. Because Clerks 2 was fantastic. That might be a perfect movie.
It's pretty good.
That one might be like in the Jurassic Park like ballpark.
It's pretty good. I mean, any Cage movie is better than it by default.
No, Clerks 2, like Con Air and Willy's Wonderland, take those out. Clerks 2 dumps on any Cage movie.
No.
Movies is shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy a movie online. You can buy the fucking
Like the Cowman.
the little like trophy.
Really?
Yeah. You just compare.
That old dude's gonna cornhole that ass with his wiener. Was Willie's even good? Yes, Hayden. Yes, it was.
Willie's. I have.
When's that coming out, by the way?
So, what I'm trying to do, like, if any of you are interested, I'm working on our first like legit movie review, and it's gonna be for Willy's Wonderland, which is a fucking awesome movie. It's Five Nights at Freddy's, but Nick Cage is there, and he doesn't have time for it.
Yeah, no, Clerks 2 was better. Clerks 2 was better than that and Con Air.
No.
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
They're both phenomenal, but yeah, Clerks 2 is better.
No, it's not. But I'm working on a review for Willy's Wonderland, and I have to... My plan is to finish, like, the audio, like, our audio, and then go back and do the supplemental shit with footage and stills and shit. But that'll be hopefully soon. I'm gonna edit. Well, maybe that'll be what I edit when I'm off Wednesday, because I don't have anything else to edit since Better Chris and Johnny couldn't come over today.
Yeah.
So maybe that'll be our next Monday episode.
All right. So what do you work Thursday?
I'm off Wednesday and Thursday.
If Johnny or Better Chris were up tomorrow night, like after work, would you be up? Or Wednesday night after work, would you be up for that?
Maybe
do a DUI
if they can come over Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah.
All right.
If we wanted to put that DUI out Monday, it'd have to be Wednesday, so I could edit it Thursday.
Okay.
But we could probably make something work.
Okay.
Yeah, there will be a Nick Cage episode coming. We did an untubing video for a Psycho Stick thing today. That'll be like a bonus content, maybe 10-minute video, nothing crazy. But the Willy's Wonderland thing is coming.
All right.
Hayden, please watch that movie because I want you.
It's legit. It's great. It's a great movie. Like no bullshit. It's not as good as Clerks 2, but it's great.
It was really fucking fun.
And yeah, Russell, I heard that earlier. That's just gonna say the Hornets and the Celtics are the two teams with the least amount of triple doubles allowed by Russell Westbrook. So we're the best.
No, I'm the best.
Oh yeah,
I did it. I did.
Is it on anything? I think at this point you have to at least rent it, right?
I found the whole thing on YouTube a couple weeks ago. It might have gotten deleted by now, but
yeah.
I found the whole thing on there. Let me look real quick. I'll tell you.
Okay. I still can't figure out if I like it more than Con Air or not. Like, it's close. But Con Air's really good. Maybe your next DUI, you can draw a Nicolas Cage in the role of Ghost Rider. Someone has to make that art, Russell. Like, I've hit the point. Any DUI I do, I buy the art. Like, I've made that rule. Like, I won't do it at this point if I don't buy the art. So, like, we're legit.
Hayden, check your Facebook messages. I just sent you a link to a thing. Fucking...
Really? Okay.
Hayden, jump on the link I just sent you tonight after the stream, because
it's worth it.
It might not be there soon.
Yeah.
I'll say that. What?
Really? Well, I don't know. I'll watch that afterwards, but I'm sure there's a good reason, because he said there would be that.
There needs to, well, this is from a month ago.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice that.
That's what it says right there. No, not that. It's gonna be...
That's a bummer.
In like 120p. It looked okay where I saw it. I mean, you might have to watch it on a phone, but I mean, no, you can go to 720. It's in 720, Hayden.
Yeah. It's not a thing you'll regret. It's legit. Like, it's a blast to watch.
Yeah, I'm looking at shit right now, and
I wish it looked worse.
Okay, I was making sure it wasn't in like Cantonese or some language, but it's in English.
I trust that.
Yeah, so Hayden, that's your homework.
Yeah.
Fuck real homework. You know, who cares about learning shapes and...
Cage scary homework is better.
Mm-hmm. Because I want you to have seen the movie before you watch our review.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's 720, so you can do that.
All right.
Oh no. Bad Stormtrooper Commander. Where are we at time-wise?
Time or stream time?
Stream time.
I don't know.
4 hours and 7 minutes.
How far are you thinking we go?
I don't know. I'm pretty hungry.
I'm kind of in that same boat.
It's 11. I feel like if you guys want us to keep hanging out, we will. But otherwise, I'm going to go eat a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Here's your lightning round. Give us something super important to talk about. Super important and intriguing, and we'll go there.
Otherwise, we're probably going to hang it up here in a little bit.
Because eating sounds awesome.
Eating does sound good. I like to eat. I like food. But yeah, let's... Any points you wanted to make them now. Let's go. We will... I would like to say, like, since we've kind of gotten this little pop, we'll try to do this at least more quickly than usual.
Yeah. We can hope.
I do want to ask this real quick. Like, we'll make this a quick conversation, but I just finished Dexter today. Like, the Showtime sitcom. Is there anybody else that...
I wouldn't call it
Okay,
a
it's
sitcom.
definitely... No. I don't know where I got sitcom.
It's a drama for sure.
Anybody who watched that, like, did you... I know the world hated it. I actually don't think I hated it as much as the rest of the world, but if you want to hit on that real quick, I'm a fan. The ending wasn't great, but I don't think I hated it like the world hated it.
I mean, it was no Green Inferno. I didn't actually see it, but...
Most of the ending, actually, I didn't, like, power hate until, like, the very, very end.
Was Fun Rock there?
No. It wasn't, no. But otherwise, it looks like we're Russell wants us to go eat. I'm a fan of that decision.
I mean, I'm currently eating.
I do like, our eating is pretty good.
These little cheese crackers are lit. As the youth say. Hayden, is that the common lingo? Are things still lit?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's still a thing people say. I've started saying dope here lately. No one's really called me out on doing it, so I guess I'm cool now.
Yeah. I like the phrase, she had mad cake, yo, to describe a good butt.
Get out. Just leave. Don't come back.
You're not a fan of the booty cake?
No. Lit as I'm not even gonna say that word, Hayden. I'm not gonna dignify that with a response.
Well, guys,
like lit as fuck, fine, but no.
I'm gonna go pick the Ritz crackers out of my teeth.
Yep.
And eat a hot dog or some shit. It's been fun. We'll be back very, very soon. Check us out. Hopefully Wednesday we'll have that sort of side content untubing video. Monday we'll have something. Maybe it'll be the Willy's Wonderland. Maybe we should do like a book and then I'll do the Willy's Wonderland as a Wednesday episode or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And we'll still have Pokemon. What's today? Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, we had an upload today. If you haven't watched it yet, go check out Slim Jim Liquid Marijuanas. They were absolute anus.
Yeah.
Jackie, what's happening? We're about to go eat. We're gonna get off and go eat because food is pretty fun. And I was asking Hayden if the kids still say shit like that's lit because I'm a fucking 90-year-old.
I don't know if that's still a thing or not. To be honest, yeah.
I don't know.
Sorry, Jackie.
Yeah. But I'm super hungry and I want to. I need to food to survive. But yeah, we'll be back super soon. Wednesday for sure with a Pokemon episode. Hopefully Wednesday with a untubing, get some space tube action, and then Monday for sure with.
I definitely don't, Jackie.
Nah. We'll get back with something on Monday. I'm not going to promise what it is yet.
Yep.
We'll figure it out. But until then,
peace.
Go eat food and throw stuff at your neighbors.
Yeah.
Or not. I'm not really sure.